And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. Tis I, Captain Love, coming at you live and in person on a date night in the proper date night apparel. I went all out for you guys and did the whole Captain get up because I haven't done it in a minute. Thank you very much, Juju. You are welcome. I thought you guys would appreciate, you know, a proper, colorful scenario for the evening. Let me see. Hold on if I can fix that cord for you. You know, I'm going to get some tape. Hang on just a second. Let me get some tape. I'm trying to use sticky and it's not working. Let me just really quickly see about some packing tape, which usually is a deep dip. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I should probably say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. It is Captain Mad Love coming at you live and in person with yet another chapter from the Captain's Log. How is everyone this evening? Now, if everything works correctly, that tape will not be in my face. How does that work? It's not in my face. And I didn't even have to use the packing tape. Does that work? All right. Yes, I apologize. There was a lot
Where's the kaboom?
to get ready.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
The kaboom is not working. Wait, hold on. My volume was way down. Does it have, Dave says a timeout? Can anybody try their walk-on to see if my sound is working over here? Hey, Trader, let me see who all is out there. Trader Legions, Dave, how are you doing? Oh, my goodness. Streaming Zane. Hey, how you doing, Zane? How you doing? I see you out there, Turbo and Rihanna. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, you know what? It's super soft, Rihanna. Like it's like wearing your pajamas. It's so silky soft. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, I see Hemi made a lovely muckery of her bed back there. Let's see. Glasses cleaner. Let's move that out of the way. Let's see how does that back view looking? We got the paints. Okay, that's pretty good. The desk isn't too bad. The turtle's kind of peeking out there. I know. Oh, I bought these polka dotted ones that I wear every once in a while for everybody, and I wear these under. They're so itchy. It's ew. The polka dotted ones are terrible. Hello, Daphne. How are you doing? Long time no see. Are you over visiting Dave? Let's see. Dark Virtue. Hi. How are you doing, doll? Oh, you do. Oh, yes. Excellent. Diomedes. How are you, sweetheart? How are you doing? I know life is rough right now. Hi, Bobcat. How's Pickles? I know. You're still on Velasic. You're drunk on power. Power, huh? Power, Diomedes. Hello, Mike Fontana. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see. Ooh, I can't quite. Juju. That's Juju's name. I can't quite. And I can go back as far as Turbo. Dio, meanwhile, is going to ban Geek. Okay, that should be exciting. You guys battle that out, and we'll see how that goes.
I'm going to win that one, bro.
Oh, gravy. And Danny is here. Hello, Danny. How you doing? The stream will boost your mood. Well, you know what? I made sure. So the reason I'm late, I'll be perfectly honest with you. The front of the day was loaded with there was a lot of technical crap. And then for me, Captain doesn't do well with technical. And then, and I'm not complaining. I want to make sure you guys understand that. Oh, I am missing my necklace though. I had to talk with Tobias's aunt for a little while. And as much as I love being in the position I am and the friendship that I had and everything, you have to understand that is a little bit stressful. Plus, she's really stressed out. And so it's kind of my job not to be stressed out. So I was kind of like the not stress generator. Anyway, by the time that I was done with that, I got the stock started and everything. I got a couple things cleaned up, and I couldn't even work on my project that I've been working on in secret. And so I had to take a nap. And that's the truth, is that if there was no nap, there would have been no stream at all. So Geek just said, you know what, just lie down and take a nap and we'll go on late. So here we are late. Yeah, it really is. It's testicle. No, I do great with testicle Diomedes. I do great with testicles. Well, hello, Wavy, and thank you. You know, I actually, yes, no, it was technical. Technical, I don't do well there. Yeah, I couldn't do it, Daphne. It was kind of like, it was either that or just cancel the stream. And I was like, you know what? There's been enough bummer at the beginning of the year that was trickling in from the end of last year that I thought that it might be a bummer for some folks on a date night not to be able to gather here and just, you know, goof around. Neck tickle. I do good with neck tickle, Bobcat. Ooh, you got paints, Dave. You put him in the love gallery. Put him in the love gallery. Well, thank you very much, Wavy. Actually, I had noticed after I got dressed, when I was walking down the hall, that this bustier top that I've got, you know, it's got, I don't know, it was a little, the optical was a little bit weird with the flowers. I wasn't ready to change again, though. What you got to see that's amazing is my new glasses. So we have a new doctor. How do you like them? These, I think, are so amazing. So I can sit and paint, right? With these glasses on and no hood, as long as it is not like a 35 millimeter or less. I could just use these glasses. He built them especially for me, and Geek got them for me for Christmas. These are Jimmy Choo's, these glasses. So we can like focus right in here on our dragon and paint with my elbows, because he's a larger subject, and paint with my elbows a little bit lower to lower the elbows and keep from having to do this all the time. Hi, Dextrose. Hi. Yes, I'm back in full force. Well, at least today. I got a nap. And Geek's bringing me some coffee, so we're going to be good. Nap, coffee. I'm hydrated. No, actually, Blade Mark, they make rims for glasses now, too. Yes, the designer. I was really, this is like a total and absolute gift of love, 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 love. These are, I mean, and the doctor was so good. He took all the math and put it all together, and then he kind of like had me sit to show him like how far away the mini, do I want the mini? How am I sitting when and he built these glasses. Then you're going to love this part. Insurance helped pay for them, because I get a pair of work glasses. And so he said, and I said, but like these frames aren't really for work. And he goes, no, these are work glasses, because the frames have to be a certain size. Now, what I can't really see the chat very well unless I go real forward like that. I will have to take them off to read the chat. But the nice part about it is I can see like all the colors. As long as I'm holding the, like when I'm holding a bottle, I can see the bottle. I can see what it says. Really, really clearly. They're kind of like wearing the hood in glasses. Zelius Hunter! Hello! And we don't know how you are able to subscribe, mate. We need you to go over and subscribe on the Patreon, Zelius. Because we are going to get all of our subscriptions yanked here. Did I see? Hi, small folks. How you doing? Hi, Riser. You're here for your own selfish reasons. Wait, hold on. Wait, Risers? Oh, wait, did you not, Mr. Selfish? Did you not? I put a shout out. You guys, okay, do me a favor, anybody that's out there that's a mod, geek, that's you included, because you want to see me. I don't know about that. I think you want what I have to deliver. I'm not sure it has anything to do with seeing. Anyway, so one riser is like just a few people shy of 50. Let's get over there and jump in that channel and get some follows, you guys. Nico, I thought about you the whole time I did the makeup. I'm starting to think about really think about what I'm doing and why I do it, so I can explain it to other people. You just hit 50. It's the party. I shouted it out. Didn't you even see it out there? I put it out on my social media on a couple of platforms today, Riser. Thank you, Dave. Let's get the rat caught up to the 15. All right. And we're going to do some dragon colors today. Let's see. Azelius will be under the Z. Under the Z. Wait. Geek said he just hit? Zane? You're 10 away. You guys, Zane is only 10 away. Well, Zane, shout yourself out in the channel. You need to give us your information, mate. We need your Twitch. We need your Insta. We need all of those things. If you are a member of the crew, you need to give us your information so when you come in, we're able to shout you out. And when we do the love gallery, we can't shout you out without you having to do it. So it's easier if we have all the information. So put your information in the channel so Geek can collect it, Zane. There's my Zelius. Oh, I'm a couple months behind, baby. Couple months behind. So Streamin' Zane looks like only 10 away from 50. Looks like we might actually accomplish two affiliates, like right in the opening of the stream. That is so perfect, you guys. Oh my gosh. You know how I feel about that. I love that part. Oh. Nico went and followed. Only 9 away now. Yes. Yes. All right, 15 for my sweet Zelius. So nice to see you in here, Zelius. I do hope the Phoenix has time to pop in. I know I started a little bit late, so she might not. What are we laughing? What are we doing?
I just closed all my big screen. I ran and showed my wife. Who's like, oh my god, someone likes my stuff.
Oh, you're so funny. Oh, and I absolutely adore you guys as a couple. You're so cute. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I think it has to go exclamation point. Uh-oh. It doesn't work right now, Nico. It doesn't work right now. She was trying to get Zane's shouted out. No, Wavy. This was that today? Okay, well, I will why? Tell me the news, Wavy. Tell me the news. Okay, we're okay, hold on just a minute.
I hope you never get a call like that, Zombie. That would be terrifying. Can you imagine getting a call in like that someone got, like, they stabbed themselves in the eye with a straw?
Oh my gosh, that'd be horrible.
That was amazing. Oh, God, I love him. I'm serious. You know, I got to tell you guys, he says in his stream, I know you guys that go there know this, he says that I was one of the people that inspired him for, like, some of the ways he does his stream. And I love that he's in his new studio. He's in his new studio now. I love him. He is just, I'm telling you, I don't know, there's something about him. It's almost like he's a little piece of my heart. Like, from the moment he stepped on board, he was permanent part of the crew. I was like, yes! Oh, why didn't he go get freaking, oh my God. That is going to be, he does not, oh, for real? He should have totally gone and got spirit gum. I've worn pasties before, and I'm telling you, super glue, I know gals that have put super, that was just blurted out. Anyway, so I've known gals that have super glued them on, and you've got to go with spirit gum. Oh no. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. Rihanna, I can't even imagine. Oh, poor guy. His nippies are going to hurt for days. He's going to need to wear really soft t-shirts and probably the big bandages. Oh, on his body? Oh, or on the wall. Oh, oh my God. I'm so sorry, you guys. But you have to understand. Oh my God, yes! Oh my gosh. I'm taking inspiration from him for some of my next big stream anniversary. Okay, so here's the thing, all right? I don't know if you guys know what it's like to deal with a family. I mean, it's kind of like they don't really there's nobody else to really talk to communicate with the community. And Forbias's life was the community. And the only person that they remember, or that I guess apparently, according to his aunt, he talked about Captain Madlove all the time. So it's kind of my spot to share everything with you guys and to communicate to you guys what is going on. So when I get on the phone, I make sure I have time, because people need people to talk to when someone they love, passes. And I've had to really buck up on this and swallow my tears, because she's having a hard time. She lived with him every day, his aunt. They were buddies. They were best friends. They ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner together. She took him to all of his. So it's been a little heavy. And I fear that after I had to deal with that, after everything else I did today, I just didn't have anything left. And I wanted to be here to have something to give you for a date night, and have a good time, because I know everybody else is going through some stuff too. So I thought maybe I'd just, take a nap, rest, and try to regenerate some energy. So they still have not, so the official answer to that, Dave, is they still have not released the official report. The speculations are still that the health condition, combined by the fact that he was off of his oxygen for a period of time, he tried to get out of the house himself and would not wait for his aunt, so he fell down. These things created great trauma. Also, because she didn't know about the fire until the alarm at her end of the house went off. There also may have been some additional smoke inhalation. And then it took, the other thing I got is that the fire department that was local to their home, the funding was cut, and they were shut down. So the second nearest fire department is the adjacent town, and it took about 11 minutes for them to get there. Meanwhile, he's without oxygen. He's in shock. She did tell me that he was talking about a bunch of stuff that didn't make any sense. And that's why she thinks he was in shock, because he was trying to get up, but he couldn't get up, but he kept pushing everybody's arms back and trying to get up on his own, but he couldn't. And she thinks that he was in shock by the time that they got there. And I think the hardest part for her is that they didn't let her go with him in the ambulance. Somebody has to stay with the property when it's on fire. Ferrer, you better be talking nice. That better be nice Spanish you're talking. You better be being love. That better be love. I don't know about that last part there. Anybody speak Spanish? Is Ferrer being nice? Hi, Dungeon Journeyman. Oh, we were talking about Forbias there for a moment. Yes, Paul John, it was the only way I figured I could be here for you guys. And I figured everybody needed some laughs and some date night and a little work on the dragon and, you know, that sort of a thing. It's just been really stressful. Are you finding somebody? Our Spanish speaker isn't in. But are they trying to say something important? Oh, okay. That was super not Spanish. There's Sam Taz. Okay. Oh, it's not Spanish. Maybe it's Italian? Huh. Bobcat says, hey, geek. Hey, Sam Taz. How you doing? How you doing? Turkish. Rihanna says it's Turkish. Oh, Google says it's Turkish. Rihanna said, Google said. He said, she said, it was Turkish. How you doing, love? We were just talking a little bit about For Bias. So just to let you guys know, so we're going, according to Google, it's Turkish. Juju. Is it Juju? Blade Mark said the same thing. So we're going tomorrow, maybe. The sister-in-law is also under a lot of stress because, of course, you know, the brother is dealing, like he's the next of kin, and so he's dealing with all the legalities. And here's, oh, Dave, everybody, here's something I can tell you that the family decided. He passed away, Sam Taz, on December 28th. He passed away. Their house caught fire. Now, here's something. He did not suffer in the fire. He was in no pain. As far as the fire is concerned, he was not burned. The family told me he was not burned. So that's good news, is that he wasn't in a lot of pain. So here is a piece of news. Wait a minute now, Sam Taz. Hold on. Oh, about the fund for the kidneys. Both of the ladies, I've not had a chance to talk to the brother, but both of the ladies have talked, and one got a hold of me and told me that the brother, even though this is so weird, his brother needs a kidney too, but they have all agreed as a family that we did that to raise money for the purpose of the kidney fund for Bias. And they all agreed that Bias would want it to go to a kidney fund. So when all of it gets ironed out, they don't, you know, right now they even have to find like which account it is in, whether or not they can access it, whether or not they have to hire an attorney in order to get to it. It eventually will get found. But the point is, I want you guys to know that their family has decided that that money will go to a charitable organization that helps people with kidneys, a kidney foundation of some type. They all agreed that they don't even want to do that. They want it to go to what For Bias intended it for. And so that is kind of cool. I thought that was like, okay, so we're just going to help them understand how that whole thing worked so that when they do go to the attorney and they need to do some research, they kind of know where to look to find it and give it to a kidney fund. Right now, we can only speculate. No, that's what they're working on, Dave. That's what they're working on. So all the information, the pictures, everything, the fire department's been down there to do their investigation. So no, they don't at this point in time. And it may be a situation where we never know. But it did start at For Bias's end of the house, and which is why smoke inhalation was probably part of it. So that's where we're at, though. Yes, it is. Now some of the good news that I've got is that so the home was insured, and the property that it was at like a double wide built on the lot where they move, you know, those little double wides that they pull into the parks. Right? Is that right? Am I using the right terms? Okay. So, the home belonged to them. The property does not. I think, Sam Taz, but I think it was manufactured home. Okay. It's a manufactured home. a double wide. It was insured. So when this is all done and all ironed out, she will receive an insurance payout, and she's taken care of. Okay. She has family to stay with. In fact, the same family that stayed with her when they needed to get on their feet are now taking care of her while she gets on her feet. So that's the good news, is that she's with family. She likes who she is with. She's happy as far as what her situation is for living. And she's making some decisions. She does not want to move back to the same spot. She said it's too traumatic. She'd rather do something new and different. So we don't even know what adventure she will go on at this point. We shall see. But once the insurance takes care of everything, she has an income, and it is enough to sustain her, especially while she's not renting a place. And once the insurance comes in, she will be able to find another place and then make some decisions from that point. She said she might even buy herself another little manufactured home, something small, because the one she had, she said, was really big because, you know, she lived with her for bias. And then also at one point in time, they had a room there for other family members. So I think it works out, you know, as far as if you're talking finances. I've had to really step up to being not emotional about the situation very much as I can. And that's a big, that is, I have to admit, it's a big burden. Well, not a burden. A burden's a wrong word. It's a heavy weight. It's a lot. Because it's what I have to do, because I'm that guy. And that is what I have to do. So I will have my time to process and grieve later. What I have told the aunt is that we will be holding a vigil. I did use the word sigil. That's not what I meant. We're going to hold a vigil. I have reached out to a couple sponsors. I have not decided what we are going to do, but I have an idea of what Tobias would think was cool, because we talked, and we will hold a vigil, and I will make sure that you guys...
This is a reminder. Take out the dog.
That you guys have plenty of time. If there's any miniatures for paint-alongs or anything like that, there will be like a whole month. I will make sure you guys know in advance.
This is a reminder. Take out the dog.
Maybe, Sam Taz. That is a good point. Maybe. All right. So, that having been said, you'll notice my very crazy palette over here. First of all, we are going to do a love gallery. I need to see what everybody's been working on. So we're definitely going to do a love gallery. Wavy, thank you so much for that clip. My life will never be the same. I just, I adore that streamer. So, if you have anything you'd like to share, I really want to do a love gallery, and I want to see what everybody's been working on, as long as you can show it. I cannot show you. Yes. Sam Taz, you're such a brat. The palette is from the secret project that I can't show you guys. I really doubt I'm going to get that project done. You're doing what? The one I can't show to the social media. No, I'm talking about the thing I'm not allowed to show. Geek is confused. He's getting old. The memory goes as you get old, you know. That happened. So does the what?
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 Huh?
Pardon?
I didn't hear you.
All right, so we're gonna save this palette, and I want to show you this. Is you ready? Are you? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me back out. Let me back it out a little bit here. Okay, I want to show you guys how I save my palette. I don't know. Okay, so I drag it off the palette, and I put it. I'm gonna get a second sponge for this red grass guy, and I put it in the lid. Okay. Then usually there's a paper towel there, but I don't need this to be wet when I come back at it. Dry is perfectly fine. I have no qualms with that. So I put it in here, and then I cover it back up. This way I don't lose the colors. Hi, Iffy. Oh, yes. Okay. Will you drive home from work with us?
I offer you a choice.
Paint Monkey.
Join
Oh, how are we doing this?
and
Xander, please! You're not supposed to be able to subscribe. Go cancel that subscription and go to my Patreon. Hurry, hurry! You and Elias Hunter. We're dissolved as an affiliate. Twitch is just going to keep that money. They're not supposed to let you guys subscribe. They're bad. They're bad. They're taking the money. Let me get you caught up while you're in here, though. You can totally go cancel that and join us on Patreon, my friend. Join us on Patreon, Xander, please. It's going to be so much better when we get this all worked out. How are you doing? Okay, wait. There was something else. That's not the only thing that goes. Bobcat, don't even start. Don't even start. Okay, Paint Monkey, hi, sweetheart. So no, but I did get some clips. I'm really excited. I got some clips. Oh my God. And I feel terrible I didn't make it, but I was I had to work with, for Bias's family today. And it wore me out a little bit. I had a lot to do in the morning, and then I had an afternoon call, and then I was just too tired after that. So I fear that I will send him a personal notation. I think he will forgive me for not showing up. I'll buy something of his. Xander, please. Yes. Oh, and she is up there. She was pacing. Xander, please. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've got you at 7, mate. We've got you at 7. Hi, Ishan, honey. How you doing? How are things? Yeah, just cancel it, sweetheart. Xander, please cancel. Go to Patreon. We still put you in the keeping track of all the months from the Patreon. Yes, Patreon. Dave, honey, can you shout out my Patreon? Yes. I know. I have no idea how they're even managing to do that. And I've been telling everybody, so while you're here listening, if you have a reoccurring subscription, go into Twitch and cancel it. Because unlike other platforms, I heard that Patreon might continue to take your money. And I'm not getting any of that. So I am going to take the palette to the sink and give it it needs a wash. But what I want to show you is that's where I'm keeping my colors for the secret project I'm working on. You will get to see the secret project after the 21st of January. I'm also making tutorials of the process as I go along for you guys. I put that in there. It will dry, but it will at least remind me of the colors I was using. Because, you know, sometimes when you get working on 3 or 4 projects at once, you'll lose track of a project. Let me see. Oh, there. That one. Okay. I'm going to take this to the sink and wash it with some... Uh-oh. No way, Dave. Dave, try exclamation point Patreon. See what happens. There it is. There it is, Xander, please. Grab that and go right there. You know, that's a good idea, Wavy. That's good. So Wavy takes a picture of his to remind him. But I'm not entirely sure the picture would, because for me, the colors, when I see them on the palette, I know them. But when I see them in a photograph, they're just slightly different. Well, hello, happiness. Oh, thank you. Do I? Really? I was dressing up like all captainy for Friday night because I felt like people needed a real hardcore date night. You know what I mean? I felt like I need to give it to them good because it's been rough out there and they need some serious rough captain love. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh, Xander Cleese, beautiful, beautiful. Happiness, I will totally be in touch with you. 100%. I'm still dealing with the Fur Bias family thing to figure out what we're going to do about that. But you know what? For our stream, it's going to be even better if I can get all that information, because we can take that, because that is the passing of a friend of mine. And honestly, I'll be honest with you, girl, I haven't had the chance to process it because I'm the only one, apparently, that has been a regular part of the family's connectivity to the community, was his talking about Captain Madlove. And so, I'm here locally. I've been to his home. I've met his aunt. And so they're kind of reaching out to me to be involved with the community and take care of his presence in the community. And it's been wonderful. Oh my God. It's an honor. It's an honor, but it is heavy. And so I haven't had a chance to emotionally process. So I feel like it's going to be a really good topic for us when it comes time for us to get together on that. I will have like a lot of information. Yeah, it is. Oh, I have so here's something. Don't shout it out. Don't shout this out. This is something interesting that I want to know. Yes, Dave, in the new year, that is one of the goals, is to keep track. Oh, thank you so much, Blade Mark. Now, you didn't shout it out in the channel, right? Everybody that tells people, please don't shout it out in channels. It's so sad and disruptive. And just please be an honorary crew member and private message, okay? Private message. Thank you, Blade Mark. I had a feeling. So, okay, wait. Anybody can message me as to who is the IRL name Justin. Please message me. A streamer, Justin. I don't know. I use everybody's stream names. Thank you, Blade Mark. I really appreciate that. I really do. And I appreciate everybody's help in being very polite about it, because it's kind of heavy. So we don't want to just throw it out there in the middle of a chat, because we're not honoring the way Fabius did things. So by whispering, I really appreciate it as we get the news. And as I get more news, I will definitely let you guys know what's going on. I will get more news tomorrow. So I was a professional chef, and so was Fabius in his past. And Fabius wanted me to have all of his gear. So tomorrow, and I'm giving you the heads up now. Tomorrow I go to the trailer. The home. I go to the home. It's a manufactured home. Perfect. That's beautiful. I'm so glad. Yeah, it is. It's an honor. Happiness. It's an honor. It just means that I need to put my own personal processing on the back burner, because like his aunt, for example, it's doing her really good to have somebody to talk to. Like, she randomly calls me and she's not making a whole lot of sense, but at the same time, everybody's process for this is so different. I cannot help but support. I just let her go. I just let her just go. Just go. She's lost, she's confused, she's sad. Yeah, there is no answer you can give anyone that is perfect for that. But my job right now, very much, actually, it was really interesting, because I kind of had the same job with my dad. I just had to go out there, and I got a letter from his wife, by the way, you guys, that told me she could never have done nor made it without us coming out there. She said she doesn't know what caused me to do that. I'm just letting you know, sometimes when you're in a position, I don't even know what the position is, but you sometimes just have to really, put on your back brace and trudge on forward. And I will probably end up processing a little late on this one. I appreciate that, Happiness. You are one of my inspirations for that. You are. And sometimes, and I won't forget, because I have very regular meetings with my psychologist, and she checks in on where everything is at. So, oh, I totally will, Dave. 100%. 100%. Okay, I'm gonna go wash the sponge. Now we've put the palette in the lid underneath. I'm gonna go give this a wash with. I use the antibacterial hand sanitizing soap works great. And then I'll be right back. You guys can hang out with this little guy. He's having a moment. He's jealous. He doesn't feel like he's had the same amount of attention that the squigs have, and that his popularity is fading, and he's really not sure how to feel about it. So he's a little bit, grumpy. So we're going to help him feel better too. I'll be right back, you guys. Red grass.
What? Dude. Whoa.
All right, so here's a lesson here in this. We're gonna go old school, like an old school tonight on our wet palette. Because I actually do not know where my backup sponge is. So, Geek, you grab paper towels on your way back. Oh, you're gonna love this. Hi, Lady B. What you doing? Okay, hold on. Let's just move the dragon so he doesn't get any residual drippage on him. Oh, let's see. Oh yes. Yeah. Okay, I missed all that. It was probably all you guys. Who's being an ass? Okay, wait. I want to show you something, right? Just in case. So all my other sponges for wet palettes, I've been able to put in alcohol. First I wash them with hand sanitizing lotion, and then I mean not lotion, soap. And then that'll get the majority of the residual and whatnot out of it. And then I can put alcohol on them, isopropyl alcohol, and you can get a lot of the color out of it. Yes, no, the hand sanitizing soap worked fine. This is what the alcohol did. This is the red grass sponge. I'm just letting you know. Now, all the other sponges that I've had handled this fine. The red grass did not. So, this is what we have now, and I don't know where my backup is. So, we're going to throw this in the... Wait, can I cut part of that off and make a smaller one?
Okay.
Nope, it's pretty much total. Okay, so that one just goes in the trash, and then what we're going to do is we have to use paper towels for our wet palette tonight, because I did that. I generally don't do that with the red grass, because the hand soap gets the majority of it out, and I'm not worried about it, but I've been going through quite a bit of... paint lately because I'm working on this project, and so I figured it needed it. The hand sanitizing soap, yeah, that's what I normally use, Valander, but then if I want to get the color out of it and restore it on the other brands, I use the alcohol, but apparently you can't do that on the red grass. I didn't know that. I've never done it before. So we're gonna go with the old paper towel routine. All right. Hi, little girl. How you doing? You like your new bed? All right. Now, that having been said, make sure if you have anything you want to show off that you put it in the love gallery, because you know I want to see it. Sam Taz, you're surviving. That's not something you want to hear, mate. What's going on? Hammy, no, this is not going to be about you now. You know that. It's streaming time. Oh, it's so far from... No, it's so far from doggo time, it's not even a joke. Oh, okay. Well, that might be a thing. You might have that right. You're just meeting Nikos, Lady B? Have you been gone that long, or is you guys just always cross-referencing in the channel? You don't have to, Sam Taz. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, sweetheart. Nothing. And there is so much. It's like last year has put a lot of things on the back burner. Hi! You're on all the computers. Am I on all the computers, Dark Virtue? You're such a wonderful mate. Okay. Now, the only downside about this is it's not quite as big as the palette, so we got to be careful. Like, what you can see, there's this area here. No, wait. Here. Like, so we have to be careful about getting too close to the edge with this idea. Because I didn't quite fold those paper towels out far enough. But, you know. The Sunday Love Gallery. Sometimes we don't get around to that one. You should put it in tonight's gallery, Valandar. Oh, God, Valandar. I seriously need to... oh, God, I'm so sorry. You do understand that I just have a lot on my plate over here. I don't want you to not want to work with me again and be like, yeah, nope, last time you were just total flake and you didn't get around to doing what you... There's just been a lot coming down my turnpike. I'm just letting you know. You have to leave in less than an hour. Okay, I'm just letting you know as far as like, you know, our project that we're working on. Can you put the project in the Love Gallery, Valandar? I'd love to show everybody because that is really going to be a project for 2021. We've had this very special project we're working on with Valandar for 2021. Dave's trying to sing along to Rammstein. That's okay. Put it in again. You never know who might be out there, Valandar, that wasn't here 2 weeks ago. That might want to see it. And I don't think anybody would get tired of being hyped about that.
Welcome aboard.
You go ahead and put it in there. Well, thank you for that. Follow Sheldon Spot. Welcome to the crew, mate. We are doing some things in here, I tell you what. There we go. Okay. We're working on this boy. There we go. We are going to work on this guy. He's excited about it too. Just letting you know. Oh, I need to mark a container. What did I put in this container? Fabric stiffener. Don't worry. You'll know all about that when the new videos come up. But the secret project, I can't show you guys. It's one of the requirements, but I'm trying to video it as I go along. Yes, I know. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What did I put in here? I didn't mark it. Oh, he is, Nico, we actually, so we almost finished the squigs. Check it. We almost finished our squigs when we were in here last time. They just need a little basing. A few red spots on the mushrooms. Yes, the Froggo squigs, exactly. Next, we're going to do the... Oh, hobbies, you didn't see those, honey? You didn't see our little squig babies? Ooh, oh, I know, aren't they? I love them. They're so cute. Boop. Yeah, look at that's right. Those boobs are like... What do you call those? Bumpers. Bumpers, man. Bumpers. I got this, hobbies, so I'm practicing for this guy. Wait, what are we? Well, what? Patronized? What? What? Thank you, Dark Virtue. Fleshy baby buggy bumper. Okay. Let's see. All right. Water, water, water. Okay. So we were using these guys as the metallics, if you remember. The turbo door. Remember that the bubblegum, what is it? Bubblegum Crisis. Do you remember that? That it actually comes out gold most of the time. So we had an experiment we did here where we got it to be pink. Do you remember that? On this side. That was over black. And it was multiple layers. This was airbrushed. This, and then wait, now if you look, well, before we got, if you look underneath where I brushed it on the beak, I brushed it on the beak, it's gold. Ooh, Motherlode's a good choice. That's a good choice though, Lady B. That's a good choice. Why don't we, let me see. Let me take a look. Let me see if that might like work into what we're doing. Let me check. Wait a minute now. I know I like that one. It's open already. I have a lot of Turbo Dork. Lady B, remind me which color is it in? What shade? Okay, Sam Taz, bring me some dinner too. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. That dyslexia there. Lady B, a lot of times what I will do is just take a little piece of cellophane and kind of work it around the area I don't want it to get on. I'm getting ready to order some liquid masking because I'm starting to use my airbrush more and more. I'm really liking it. And I need to give people those avenues to be able to execute it a little faster and a little easier. Hi, Misko. How you doing? I believe Emerald Nightmare is definitely, you can't remember. I would think you could, Dark Virtue. I would think you could. Just some of them, depending on the company, they perform differently in what color you see on the bottle and what comes out on the miniature. So if you're using a brush, it could be different than if you use an airbrush. So depending on how that product is designed. Pretty good, pretty good. It's been a very, very heavy day, Misko. It's been a heavy day. So I was late tonight. I had to take a nap or there was going to be no stream. Oh yes, I can totally imagine that, Lady B. But so I'm looking. Wait, I'm looking for Motherlode. Hold on. Who has Motherlode? Wait a minute. Now you got me. See, you guys. It's all your fault. You did that. See, you think my brain is scrappy, but the truth is, you throw so much information at the captain. Okay, wait, hold on. Yes. You know what? I haven't used those yet. Happiness. I haven't used the Vallejo color shifts. I need to give them a try. I do. But our local store doesn't have them, so I need to order it. You should send me a link, Happiness, because if I just order a couple, I can kind of try them out. Although I have to tell you, not all of them perform the same. Yes, that is my Chocobo, Nico. Okay, Motherlode. It was Motherlode. I got it right. Oh, there's Dave. Thank you, Dave. It's a light pink to silver. Okay, let me see. Thanks, Dave. Gives me an idea what I'm looking for. Yeah. It's the pink to silver, but it's got the green in it. And it's open. I love this one. Wait, so let's see. I used this on my Ice Dragon. Let's see. And then what does Dark Virtue have? Dark Virtue has Emerald something. Emerald Nightmare and Dark Net. Let's look for those. Let's see if we can incorporate a couple that some people have out there. Let's see. Dark Net. I believe that is the gray Emerald. Dark Net. Yeah, the dark net is in brown, gray, and red. Hi, Daisy. Did you get to go out and go potty? smooching for snacks, right? You just had your dinner. What? What? You just had your dinner. Oh my God, you are so sassy lately. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. You weird dog. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, did you close the door? The gate?
No.
You might want to close the gate. She's a little frisky, and she might decide she needs to go. Can you grab a few of her favorites from upstairs? Grab the donut from down here, and then go upstairs and get, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of her favorites. And you know the red thing? The glittery red thing? And if you could bring that down here, we can give her, you could just put her right here. They would love to see her. Yeah. And bring the glittery red thing, like 5 or 6 of her favorites from up there. With reasonable squeakers. Baby Ball has a good squeaker. She wants a yeah, but that red thing will make all the difference in the world. She's really so. Hammy got like all of her annual done today, and bringing the new chair into the house where she can get up off the floor where it's not cold. She's super sassy. Like, she just got so much energy, and she's all like, ah. All right, so I found a, okay, let's see. Well, let's put it within camera shot. Here we go. And then she, wait, stop. And then she needs that red thing there. We'll put her there so you guys can see her with her hoard. She's with her hoard. Third paint is Death by. Wait, okay, let's see. This one's pretty good though. I like this one. I think this one might work. Dark Net. It's tying in. So like we're using I was using the Bubblegum Crisis, but we're not using the airbrush, and so all I'm gonna get is gold from that. So I've got the red rum. The Dark Net is like a good kind of complementary color to that. And actually, yeah, because it's green to gunmetal with it. It's not really pink, but there is definitely a wee bit of the red shade in it. So it's gonna work really good. And then this one's going to be like, we could use it as a highlight. So I think that'll work out. We'll use Darknet and Mother Lode and the red rum that I've been working with. Oh, good night, sweet happiness. Hug the short ones for me. The ball. Oh my God. You got to put those in the freaking love gallery. Most specifically beef though. Beef is like, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, so let me put this a little bit farther back. Yeah, this is for you, that's for you, and that's for you. That's your thing that she stole from the Christmas box. Yeah, beef, but beef is like his colors and his face. The first one that wears the sweater though, that likes to climb inside the sweaters, that one's got the most majestic head. Okay, so very thin on the Vallejo. Okay. It's what's for dinner. Beef is not for dinner. He's a cat. Okay, so we're going to go with these 3, and then I've got to get out some other colors that we're working with in the shadows. We got like some green. Actually, the shadows are pretty well developed on this guy. Let's focus in on this. The shadows are really well developed. Honestly, I feel like all the dark areas are completely accomplished. Look at them. Really, he just needs us to build up the highlights. Let's grab his wings. You're a funny little dog. Those aren't for you. Those are cleaning swatches. Yeah, those are cleaning swatches. They're not for you. You play with your babies. And then even his wings, look at all the dark. We developed some gold highlights here. Dark. So, and the green on the skin. I feel like we got really most of the shadow. So I think in this case, although oftentimes I go down, we can totally go up with shadow. I'm sorry, up with highlight. We got a really good division between the body and the wings. He's more red. The wings are more green and black. So in light of that, when highlighting, so if we do not put dark net on the wings. No, let's put dark net on the wings and these two colors on the body. Okay. For like, you know, the highlight shine. And this color I don't know. We're going to give it we're going to test it to see like what happens with it. I am going to put these little bad boys in the shaker. So I see how it is. Make them bring all the toys over here, bring down that thing, and you're not even interested. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick bio, you guys, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I think those are gonna be, I think that's gonna be a really good idea on the colors. I just gotta give those Turbo Darks a bit of a shake. I will pick out some colors for Bone. What are you telling me? What do you make goals?
I offer you a choice. Join my
And there's Stinger.
and postpone judgment. 100 years before the mast. Will you, sir?
Now we can. Now we can. It's telling me that's not true. It's all wrong. Oh no, you're gonna get retested. Why? Did they fail on the first test? Oh, right, okay, to double check. Miniocalypse. That's how it's done. I know, right? All the parties in the world had to be online. Thank you. So we got some colors here. They're all nice and mixed up now, so we can utilize them accordingly. We should probably consider the bone after we work with the the dog with her bell. After we work with the metallics on them, because you'll end up getting the metallics on the bone portions, the little claws, and so you want to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then I think we need a let's see, some little warm gray, maybe olive flesh. I'm thinking these areas here. Maybe some ink. And some brown. Red? What have I got? I can do a little bit of umber. I can do a little bit of umber and red. Let's do like a red umber. I sent you a message, you crazy man. I totally sent you a message. Did you even check your messages? At all? At all? Did you check them? No, he's gonna say no, he didn't. No, Insta, where you last messaged me. I'm gonna go 50-50. That's Liquitex Red. That's their base color. Nephthol Crimson and Burnt Umber. Ooh, way too much red. Look at that. We're gonna need more burnt. That's gonna be a shadow. We need a lot more burnt umber in that. So we'll come back and at least put 2 more. So it's like 2 drops of each, but I'm gonna put at least 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 6 drops of the umber and 2 drops of the red. Apparently that red is like super powerful. Yeah, see? What's up, Iffy? There we go. Now we're on red with this. So, you know, we did some green shadowing. So we don't want to just use this straight. I'm going to thin that considerably for that. Did I bring the box down here? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I brought the box down here because I was telling Gates, look, you have this in such and such a location. It's down here somewhere. Zelius, it is now time for you to retire to the ice box. That is your bed. Oh, the ice box is good. Yes, it is here. It is here. Let's see. We will open the box at 8 p.m. Stinger. So it's up to you to keep track of that. We'll do the box opening at 8 p.m.
1 hour.
Which is 1 hour. Geek, it is 7:12, and we should already have had a giveaway open 12 minutes ago. There's going to be a giveaway tonight. It's date night. Let's give somebody a little goodie and make them feel like they got a gifty. Actually, they will get a gifty. So we're going to set these guys aside. And I'm going to go in with an ugly brush. Although, you know, my ugly... Hold on. Dio sent me a pack of brushes. Let's see if we've got anything in here that might work for the ugly brush scenario. Gasp, gasp! You're ahead of me, mate. Let's see. Any one of these? He said these are to be ugly brushes. Oh, he actually added one in here. Here we go. What's this? The Royal Langnickel. Okay, that's definitely an ugly brush. Got it. Oh, let's close it. I'm so excited about that package. Okay. Will you? Oh, this is definitely an ugly brush. Perfect. Perfect, Dio. Okay, we got to put a little bit of our... What about it? What about it? What about it, Stinger? Ooh, I almost put that in the paint. I almost put that in the paint. I've worn this shirt before. Oh, well, yeah. Originally, so I got all dressed, and then the under bustier, I wasn't sure I liked it or not, and then I was like, fuck it, I don't even care anymore. I don't have time. I was late. I was like an hour late because I had to take a nap. That's all there was to that. Okay, I'm gonna make. Oh, it's kind of over here. Let's get the. Why are you not working? Can you move that Stream Raiders thing? And can you get it up and running?
Welcome aboard, the Black Pearl.
Thank you, Randy Finch, for the follow. I'm looking at the colors. I actually don't know if that's dark enough to even be considered for shadows. I feel like the umber, if we're gonna go with brown, it's almost a black green. So I'm adding black. I'm just saying I'm adding black. I really appreciate that. We're working on follower goals on all the platforms. So that's super, super helpful. As you can see, we're doing the whole multi-platform thing, and that's really helpful. Okay, so the umber with the red, the raw umber with the red, does not create enough pull on the depth for me. So as I look at it over here, can you move that? Is there a place could you put it over by the Christmas tree on the left? Like under the Christmas tree. Ah! Benson Striker. Oh, there. Under the Christmas tree is a really good spot for it. Hello, Benson Striker. How are you? We are mixing some paint. General Sunsor, thank you so much for coming on board. Man the cannons. That's right. Man those cannons. No, pass out the rum. That's how we do. Ooh. Domino.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Really, Valendar? Really? That's kind of different. Don't tempt us. We're not doing very good with our diets. We're not. I know. Stop blowing holes in my ship. There you go, guys. Pass out the rum. How are you, Benson? I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? How are things? How was the stream? And if you have pictures, please put it in the love gallery. Yummy. Go get in your seat. You have a beautiful seat. You have babies. There's not fresh water, but I'm sure that will happen. It's not doggo time. It is like an hour. Do you need to go potty? You need to go potty. He says it's not possible. So go get in your seat. You just went out. Go get in your seat. Go on. Get in your seat. No, we're not playing baby. We're not. We're not. No, we're not. We're not playing baby right now. I need to cool his shadows down in a few areas. Oh, you put it, if you have pictures, please put it in the love gallery. Please put it in the love gallery. Did we get a shout out for Benson Stryker? I know we've got your information. I'm working right now on getting these shadows built on this, the shadows built a little deeper on this dragon, and then we're going to do some highlighting on him with some turbo dorks. And I just don't feel like the shadows I had were quite deep enough for what I was looking for. So what I've done, you guys, I've added a little bit of, you can see that, I've added a little bit of Payne's Gray to it, and look at what we get. So Payne's Gray has a little blue, which will make cold shadows. And then, so this is the umber and the red, and then so it's a brownish red. But in mixing the Payne's Gray into it, it will give it a little bit of almost a purple hue. Can you see that on there? Like it's a very, very small amount, but I'm sure you can see that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go in here, we're going to get something, and we're going to stipple some of that in. Oh yeah, that's right. So the exclamation point, Discord exclamation point links isn't working, Eek. Oh, okay. It wasn't working about an hour ago when Dave was trying it. Let me see. I'm going to get a brush that I can rough the end up. So I'm going to use a flat for this. Oh, you guys who came in with the Raiders, thank you, Kumi, for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're working on a follower goal, and I greatly appreciate that. For all of you who came in with the raid, if you will just take out your cutlass and slice the word raid right off the end, it will help with our viewership, and we're really, really working on that. Zane, you go lurk, my friend. You go lurk. So I pull out the color to see it on the white palette if I get what I want. And then I will take a brush. There's a little bit of the mixture. And I will pick it up from the end where it's a little thinner. This is ink, so it's going to be pretty powerful because there's inks in both of it. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to catch a few of these shadowed areas with this just to bring them in a little bit. I feel like before we start with the overlays on the metallics, at first I thought, nah, it's good, but you know, I got to looking at it thinking it could be better. Getting a really good deep shadow, really nice clean highlight is so gonna help you with getting those volumes that you want. And in the case of using the inks, what's nice about the inks is that they're transparent, and using something transparent really helps to keep your base colors that you put in there already. So you're not just, you know, going in and covering. And with that Payne's Gray on the palette there, you can totally go in there and like just dip right into the Payne's Gray and say, like this area right underneath it here, just really get it dark. Can you see that? Yeah. So I just pull like from the Payne's Gray and get in here where it's super dark. The areas where there probably won't be any to no light. Under his foot, I'll just go right into the Payne's Gray, and if you notice right here, I come right under the foot, where that line on the rock is, right in between the toes. Notice how much darker it is than everything else. There, right? Same thing on the other foot. I love this piece of music. This is on Pretzel Rocks, but every time I hear it, there, so you get some real good dark colors in the areas where we're casting some shadows, and that's just by pulling that Payne's Gray into a few places, and using the flat to kind of stipple a little bit into some areas where we know there's going to be like a lot of super dark. And it's still going to stay transparent because it's an ink. Come back up here towards the top. I'm going to grab the one that we mixed. I'm just going back into all these areas that there are, and like when we're going underneath of it, hold on, let me focus that in for you. When we're going underneath, I push it, shove it with the brush. So it's like stippling, but I don't really know if it's really stippling because it's more shoving. Get that color going, thin it out a little. His head is temporarily attached. And now you're going to see, as we start to use it on the light side, you'll be able to see how the ink makes a difference because it allows your metallics to show through. Which is the advantage, I think, to using an ink or a transparent at all. When you take the brush, I don't know if you know this or not, when you take the brush and pull it along a recess backwards, so the scales are all going to my right. If I take the brush and pull them backwards to the left, it will release paint into all the cracks without you even having to get up in those cracks and paint them. All the little scale cracks. Going backwards really helps. By adding this color to the areas of shadow that are on the light side, you not only get more depth, but you also help enhance actually the light effect. I try to go the opposite direction of the scales so I can get the scales up into the shadows, up into the scale shadow. The shadows up into the scale shadow area. Yeah, there we go. That sounded better. That's what I'm looking for. Then on the dark side again, I'll get a little more of that plain Payne's Gray. And while it's wet, sometimes I'll even do a little bit of wet blending with the ink just to kind of get, you can see if you look at how we're getting like real contour to the whole dragon effect. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of green glazing. So I'm going to come in here with some of this color. And I'm going to go across these belly lines he's got here. To get it kind of rubbed into those areas. That looks really good there. We're getting some of the shadows pushed in under the scales. Nice recesses, right? We want to get those this is the light side, but we want to get it in the recesses. A little bit of that Payne's Gray plain. Get in some of these striations that are the muscles on this really dark side. You can also dip it right into the water and drag. See how that just made that big? And then you can come back and pick that up, but spread around a little bit of that dark color that you're trying to get in there. All right. So that gives him that super. We were going for black and red on the dragon.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Saddle Cord, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Did I get that name right? I hope so. And then shoving backwards. So this is like an ugly, I'm shoving backwards into his scales. So whichever direction the scales are going, I'm shoving that dark light into those scales because we're going to come back with lighter colors and we're going to highlight him more. Right now what we're doing is we're building that metallic underneath of a transparent layer, and that creates matte over transparent, creates a pearlescent effect. So we get this kind of pearlescent effect from him as we do that. And then of course we've got to come in and do a little overbrushing. Now what I'm going to do on the tail here, just to make sure that we get really, really good detail on the tail, I'm going to take some of that mixing solution. I want to thin it and dry a little bit off the brush, and I want to come in here and I want to just get a little bit of that going backwards to the scales. I'm going to go right in here along the tail, even though there's highlights, and I'm going to hit those areas where those highlights are. And what that's going to do actually is create a little bit more depth in his shadows. But when we come back for the highlights with all of our highlight colors, it'll all make sense. You just got to make sure you go backwards with the shoving with the brush so that you get it up underneath of all of those. Okay? Backwards. You're coming at the back angle into the scales. And we'll come back in here and get a wee bit of green to really make this pop in just a second. But first, we want to get all those shadows into place. There we go. Oh, a little bit on the belly. The belly is he has a different kind of skin on the belly, so you don't really have to stipple it as much. Just drag it over. And then I'm going to go in and pick some of that up. So it's not quite so dark. There, so you can see what's going on now. All right, now he's got to sit for a minute, and while he sits, we'll grab out the wings. Now we're going to go back in there and touch up some of those shadows with some green. Good night, Valander. Thank you so much for popping in. Well, thank you so much, Saddle Cord. Thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Valander, have a good evening. I know you threw something in the love gallery, and we will shout you out when we get there, mate. All right. Dragon set aside to rest. We're going to work on the wings. Now remember, the wings were primarily... So the dragon was black and red, and we're going to do some green shadowing. These wings were green and black with some red for contrast. But what we're going to need to really make these low lights in the wings, as in the shadows, pop is going to be probably a little touch of blue or purple. So we can get into the blue ink, or we could just try the blue tone. Let's see what the blue tone from Army Painter does for us. Besides be missing off my desk. No! None of the tones must be missing. Hold on. Mid-tone, soft tone, light tone, purple tone, strong tone. There it is. Well, hello, Grundy. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Right now, we're getting ready to do a little complementary color shadowing. In this one, we're going to do a little bit of the same thing. We're going to go into the blue tone here, which, there you go. Over here with the blue tone. It's a midnight blue. And we're going to drag this along those really shadowed areas that are really close to the bones for starters. And across the bones. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. And across the bones. So you can you see the difference in the two of them? And then we're going to dry a little bit off of that and kind of come in here and just sort of get right in this area. Just a little tighter in to the bone. And you'll see how it changes everything. Right? This is his wing that has the no light side. And we're going to get in here and we're going to put this in the muscle contours. It's going to work really good with the green. It's also transparent. So the color that you get is going to be almost a teal. That side needs to dry. We need to come up underneath of every one of these little overlaps on his wings to get those little shadows in there. We're going to do that on the same thing on the other side. When you go over gold with this, believe it or not, when you go over the gold with the blue tone, it turns green. So the green, the wings are green and black, right? Thank you, Grundy. So here's where you're gonna, like, this is gonna really, this will relate to you. So we're gonna put the blue in these shadows, right? Right in these recesses. This is that blue tone by Army Painter. Now wait, watch this. So in these areas, we're gonna come up with some shadows. Watch them shadows turn green because you're covering gold and gold effectively, and blue. Think about it, right? Gold is a yellow. They turn green. We're going to come along the recesses that are the indentations, and then we're going to dry the brush off and drag. You're drying that brush off and you're dragging that in a little bit. So we're going to come in here and get some of these recesses. He's got these dimples.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Thank you for that follow. We are working on a follower goal and we greatly appreciate that. Again, this is a blue tone. Drying it off on a paper towel before I hit these recesses in the wings. I'm hitting those areas that are indented so they look a little bit darker. You can see that. See how, there we go. The difference in the two wings. I'm going to come back in with some metallic, and it's going to really get crazy in here when you guys see what I do with that. Now, in these areas that are kind of dark here, I'm just adding a little bit of that extra bit of blue. I'm going backwards. Again, remember that backwards to the scales part, okay? Because that's what shoves it up underneath the scales, so you can get that really, really good dark effect, you know, in those recesses, is that I'm moving it backwards. When I go into overpaint, then I will move it in the direction of the scales. Drying the brush off helps you kind of smooth your feathering. It's what's called feathering. And then while the brush is wet, I'll come in here and hit these different... Is that giveaway open? Are you guys able to get in it? I don't see it. Oh, Gleam.io. It is an everyone giveaway, you guys. Our Patreon is also open. If you decide you want to subscribe, don't subscribe to Twitch, okay? Go to the Patreon and subscribe, because that's our new subscriber platform that we're using, because Patreon takes about 80 to 90%, no, about 50 to 60% of the fundage, whereas Patreon, we get 90%. So that's a thing that we're doing. Now on Twitch, you guys, you can't use biddies anymore. Okay, there's no biddies available. You can still donate on Twitch. You just can't use the biddies, and you can't donate anymore. So Patreon is where we're using that as our primary platform for all of our subscriptions. And if we have a subscribers only giveaway, Geek will include everybody in Patreon. Okay, so now you guys can see, I'm sure you guys can see the difference in the wings, like the level of depth. Bramageddon, thank you so much for that follow. I totally missed that. I didn't get an alert. All right, so you guys can see that difference there. Deeper, darker. We're gonna flip them over. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the opposite side, okay? This is the side, this is his side that's actually facing the light. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring up the highlights on this side eventually, but we're gonna come in here on the opposite side, and we gotta do that same thing we did to all those little, first of all, we definitely wanna come in here and add a little bit more of this shadow because we're on the underside. So I'm going to come in here with the blue and trail right along the bones, and then I'll dry the brush off and then just kind of feather that down onto the wing to get that recess right there at the top. And then I'll come in here. Woo! Please welcome our pirate Benny.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Hello, Benny. How are you, mate? How was the stream? We had the Love Gallery open if you took pictures and you want to share. Hopefully we got a shout out for our shipmate, Benny. We are working on a set of dragon wings right now, you guys. And for those of you that came in with Benny, please do me a favor. Pull out that cutlass and chop that word raid right off the end. Dave says that if you click on the captain icon, you can come right back in and you won't miss the chat. He oftentimes tells people that. We are currently developing a dragon wing. We are using, right now we're using some Army Painter colors to develop, they're transparents, they're shades, and we're using that to develop the dragon wing. This is the underside, it's really dark. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Is Vikings a game? So we notice that the dragon is black and red, but the wings are pretty. Oh.
I can know wolf too.
What's the command again, Nico? You can address Geek like directly, Nico. To get his attention, just feel free to private message him. There we go. So now you can see we've got like some really good shadows. We're going to need to put some more of the blue out. Or you can highlight his, I actually don't know if the highlights are available anymore. So if they're not, Nico, honey, just feel free to send him a DM. I appreciate your help, hon. All right, so we're going to come back in here, and I use the head of the flat just to kind of touch each of those indentations. It happens to be like just about the right size for all of these indentations. So to get a little shadow in these indentations, and which is going to help build everything up as we move forward, I'm just using the side of the brush for the front of the brush to put a little bit of this color into those indentations. And as you can see, it creates a little bit like leopard spots, but you know, it's just helping shadow those areas that are indented. In a minute, we're going to use a little bit of a dark metallic Yep, that works real good. We can put a little, I'm actually going to take a little bit of that Payne's Gray and slide it right in here along these super dark areas, because it's going to give extra volume. Right along the bone. Going backwards. And right up at the top where the skin is really like tight together like that. In the recess. Notice I'm keeping those highlights separated there. And I'm actually mixing that blue tone with a little bit of that Payne's Gray. And that Payne's Gray is just pumping the volume up big time in it. Side of the brush. Just to make a nice, crisp, dark shadow right there. Good night, Benny. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. I hope you got something in our love gallery so we can shout you out. I had to pick that up. It was a little too much. Okay, now you'll notice we're getting that really good black, blue. Notice the colds are starting to build in it. We got to repeat this on the other wing. Chances are, if you don't repeat something, like right after, if we went in here and just tried to get crazy with the highlighting, we might actually forget, lose track of, or not have the same system going that we had with this part. So I try diligently when there is multiple parts to do the second part. I find I really do lose track if I don't. Really got some really good depth on the backside. When we come in with the light on the backside, it's just going to be shocking how incredible it's going to look. Especially with that new color that we chose for the metallic. Okay, set that aside. I'm gonna put you guys in a battle with Geek real quick. Oh, thank you very much, Benny. Thank you. Thank you. You have a really good evening. We're gonna duplicate that on this side. I'm just gonna start filling in some of those spots for you guys. You guys are gonna jump into battle with Geek real quick. To the battle. Do I have a battle? I don't think I have a battle. I don't have a battle. I have a battle. And I'll just repeat that same thing. I'm just gonna do that same thing on the other side.
Seriously? After we started the battle, we're going to force an update. I just updated before the start of the stream. Lame!
Nico's all set. What is Nico all set for?
It was a good one.
Forgot you guys weren't battling. Okay, so I'm using the this is the that blue chone. Oh, okay, we're okay. Ooh, what are we doing? I hear no sound. What is going on? Like you talking or I'm chatting or what's happening? What's going on out there?
big thing.
Oh, you were covering me. I couldn't see that they could see me. I'm sorry, guys. If I'd have known you could see me, I'd have been talking.
Yeah, so the
He put a thing over mine that looked like you guys were playing a game, so I was confused.
if you look in the lower right hand corner, that's where the battle is.
Right, but you had my whole screen covered, so I thought it was a battle going on. All right, so I'm just doing the same thing that we just walked through on the other one. I'm just doing the same thing, only I'm like, it looks like double time or 3 times to you guys, but honestly, this is just my I'm not talking it out phase because we already did it, and this is. I know a lot of people think actually that I can't paint fast. The truth is that there's a lot of stuff I can't talk out as fast as I can paint it, and I like everybody to get all the details. Oh, Iffy, that's so nice. Thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It really makes me feel good that it's a place people can go to kick back and just, enjoy. Now, sometimes when you do this, there won't be enough pigment that one coat will be enough to create the shadow you want. So you might have to actually go back in and do it again. But wait till you see what we do with the metallics. Now that's it. Okay, so we're creating all those indentations, and then of course we got to get the leading edge of the wing. And remember, now this is semi-transparent, so your gold is going to automatically turn green because you're putting blue over gold, which is effectively in the yellow family. So we get that kind of greenish gold color there. All right. This is the opposite side where the light hits the top, but not so much down here by the bottom. And then I've got to get a little bit more of that, the Payne's Gray out so that we can, hey, Moregrave. Yeah, he did. That's his job, Moregrave. That's his job. We got to get the Payne's Gray because we got to come in here and we've got to get those really dark shadows. And remember, we had come in and, done Payne's Gray on the other one, and that really that gave it that super dark shadow depth. And it's also semi-transparent, so you're still going to get the color family that's down there is still going to be showing through. Remember, I'm going the opposite direction of the scales so that I get that Payne's Gray up underneath of them. But notice the difference that made, like when we did that. Oh, boo! All right. Now we've done that, we're gonna come in here and we're gonna grab up the wings, and we're gonna go with the dark net on the wings. Oh wait, he's back. Dark Virtue's back just in time. This is the one you have, right, Dark Virtue? So let's see what it creates. All right. So I have options: loose brushes, over brushing, and or I'm gonna set the dragon up here for a minute. I gotta get the light right. Okay, I'm gonna flip him just so I can get a better paint on it. Yeah, so dark net, these are the body being mostly black and red, the wings being mostly green and black. We're trying to separate using those complementary colors. So I'm gonna, I know, whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? I noticed that the dark net actually has quite a bit of red in it. So I'm gonna go get the emerald and see what it says. That was emerald. Good night, Dave. Thank you so much for showing up. Every kind in the world right now, Randy. I'm actually, we're working on fine-tuning a design for some brushes ourselves here in the studio. And so I'm using a little bit of everything. I'm using some of my ugly brushes from craft stores. Primarily what I use right now is the Dick Blick brands. The two I use are the Earl Trek and the Dick Blick Sables. On this, I actually am shoving a lot of paint, so I use what's called my ugly brushes. So it is a synthetic brush that has, depending on the brush, it'll have, you know, fairly long bristles, and they will curl. Because when I start pushing paint around and stippling, I need that. Then I have a couple of other brushes that I had designed by a company that went, the what? Oh, really? Okay, seriously, come on. Let's just, can you just stay? Stay. So I'm using a lot of different brushes. It depends on probably exactly which thing you're talking about. No, Dick Blick is a company that sells art supplies, my friend. You guys know that. Don't be so sassy. Sassy! Okay. Now, I'm going to go find that, what was that? What was that again? Dark Virtue? Wait, Dark Virtue, now stop! You're seriously, you're causing a lot of stress here. Why isn't your sticky working?
He's not badass.
Stay! Oh, he's totally not staying. Like, for real. You're so being a bugger. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to grab that emerald nightmare. Okay. I'm guessing that's a green just because it has the word emerald in it. Okay. Yeah, so you sign up for Dick Blick and they send you these amazing coupons. Oh no, I'm gonna have to put it in the mixer. Hang on, guys. Okay, we get a geek for some marbles. If you're not in our giveaway, please jump into the Team.io and get into our giveaway. Because the emerald has to be mixed on the mixer. And I will please with bio and be right back, you guys.
Got the push button.
The button.
Hello. Is this thing on? Can everybody hear me? Geek wants attention. Pay attention to Geek. Marbles! Hey, you know that thing you offered me earlier? Is there any chance I can still get that? Radical tomato. What do you mean I'm inaudible? I'm loud as fuck. I'm loud. I'm in charge. I can't get any louder without hitting the limiter! Exclamation point play. All right, people, pay attention. Pay attention. The geek is speaking. When the geek's speaking, you're supposed to be paying attention. Wavy, you can fuck. I mean, you should always be paying attention. So, I found a new tool. I think it's going to solve a lot of our issues. It's going to take me a while to set up, so be patient with me with the alerts and the... So, y'all are just mean. You're going to make the geek cry. Oh, just kidding. He doesn't have any more feelings left. Yeah, so, yeah, get into the giveaway. That's dice. Everybody loves dice. Don't tell me you don't. I've always had two tools. Actually, I don't know. How many? Let me count how many tools I have in chat. There's 1, 2, 3. There's a few of you. But we're starting to put out regular posts on the Patreon page. So I need somebody to go to the Patreon, a patron to go to the Patreon and see if they see a coming soon post. Because I'm testing some shit out. So somebody go check out the Patreon. Abso-fucking-lutely if he paints. I'm the master. Hey, wait a minute. Wavy DL, Dark Virtue, Rhymer, Captain Metal, Lord Zephyrius, Bobcat, That Ass Clown, Juju Pawns, Ford Fitch, Moregrave, If He Paints, Ishin Loki, The Rose Daphne, and Naz the Neko. Somebody do me a favor, go to that Patreon, look for the latest post, and comment that you can see it. Or comment that you can't see it. Huh. That's annoying. It's supposed to sink. It's not sinking. And that sinking sucks. So. No. Okay. I'm working on it. Syncing is Yeah, sinking is bad. Submerging, however, is what a submarine is supposed to do. Ooh, Captain gives the geek treats. Wait, where's everybody? Where's everybody? Where are you going? Hack. Down we go. Too late, Wavy. You didn't get him in there in time. Ermagerd. Geek likes traits. If he paints and Ford Fitch out front, let's see if they go left and right or if they try to stay together. Nope, they split up the party. Everybody's gonna die. Look, frickin' laser beams. All right, if you paint to the left, Ford Fitch on the right. More grave. Following the If He Paints. If He Paints coming down and around, and up we go. Ford Fitch going around and around, and up we go. Let's see who makes it out first. This is some disco shit. Actually, that looks like a couple of dildos. Not sure what that is, but I see what you're talking about with the kilobytes are jumping all over the place, and I don't know why. Maybe I got a Steam rolling. For some reason, Steam chews up my fucking upload speed because Steam. Looks like Ford Fitch won. What's going on with this? Well, technically. Tasty. Exclamation point vote yes, exclamation point vote no. I don't know why that is that laggy. I'm guessing it's an ingest server thing. Final results: Ford Fitch, If He Paints, and Rhymer, first, second, and third. Ishin Loki, Juju Pawns, Bobcat, Moorgrave, Lord Zyphirus, Nazman Echo, Dark Virtue, Rose Daphne, Captain Madlove, and Wavy D. Where you belong. And back to the captain.
I'm not painting without you. I'm just checking. I'm checking to see what brush is applicable to make sure that I tell you the right thing. I'm going to start with the shaking on these turbo dorks. Okay, so we're right now using that Emerald Nightmare, right? Wait, what? What? Yeah, Emerald Nightmare. Okay, Stinger. I'm going for the box next. I need to do this though. It's time, isn't it time? You're right, it's time to open the box. He's right. It's time to open the box. I'm using the areas that are light. Mind you, everybody's going to need to get one of these. I will make sure to have one of these developed in our brush development thing. This is a really, yeah. It's a camel hair brush. I'm sorry, it's a sable brush. Camel hair. It's a sable brush, but it's a watercolor washing brush. So, let's step in forward here for just a second. Let me get a good view for you guys. There we go. There. Okay, that's a better view. So you can actually, so what I'm doing is coming in where the light is. So it's a watercolor washing brush, and what it does is it has a lot of very fine hairs on it. It's really puffy. So you can go in there and you can get a very small amount of paint and dry it off the brush, okay? And then for a metallic, and then you can come in and do some of that metallic rubbing that I like to do. You do, if look at the palette, right, you'll see I spread the metallic out. So you kind of want to get a lot of the carrier that is the metallic out of the picture, because otherwise you're going to end up with a, but notice how it enhances. So I just want you to notice how it enhances the green. We're using the metallic out of it, right? And it's more like dusting that you're, but it's not dry brushing, and like in the sense of rubbing. There's a little bit more paint involved in the picture, and you'll notice it kind of, I got the edge here is more green, right? How the edges are kind of shiny and catching the light, right? These I'll do a little over brushing on those. Probably get the filbert for that. Will give you a really nice green glow on those guys. But I'm sure you can see. Let's look at this one, okay? And then let's look at this one. Now, what I've done is I've taken, so there's a technique to this. So I've taken color shift and I've created color shift. So notice this side is a little darker. You're not quite getting the same light play on it, okay? And then let's look at this side. And you'll note what I've done is taken color shift and created color shift with it. So we have the green, the black, the gold, the red. This side is yet to be built, but this is where the light is hitting it, is right along here. And I'll come in with another color and catch the really sharp highlights on it. All right, he's gonna stay, and we're gonna open a box. Hold on, maybe he's not gonna stay here. Stay there. Stop. He's trying to eat my paints. Don't fall over. Can you just stick? I don't know why he doesn't stick. It must be he's like top heavy with his big old wings. Like, oh. All right. It's the box opening time, and then we're going to do the love gallery. If you have anything you want to put in the love gallery, now's the time. Wait, let me rinse my brushes. I don't want to forget. Yes, Moregrave. I actually have we were talking about that the other day. So what I used to do before color shift is make color shift from scratch with metallics. I used to paint motorcycle tanks, and that's actually where I learned it from. And so that's actually my very favorite Moregrave. I love to do glazes in layers and over a metallic base and create my own color shift. Like, not mixing the colors into the metallic, but I actually create a base that is metallic and then use glazing to create it. That's okay, Ishan. We're happy to look at whips. I don't know that I have anything handy, Moregrave. Honestly, there's only a couple of pieces I did that with. I posted them on Instagram, and they're in Geek's arsenal. Oh, I really do like the way the wing turned out. It's so Christmas colored. Who is Greg? And did we ever come up with who is Justin? Yep, I'm happy with that. I'm actually really happy with that. I'm really glad we decided to use the Emerald Midnight, although I have the Emerald Midnight. But I have to tell you, look at that. That's it right there. So I don't exactly know. The Turbo Dorks, I seem to have, do you guys have this problem where they separate when you put them on the palette? And then sometimes you can't, like, you mix and mix and mix them in the bottle and they never get mixed. Oh, that'd be great, Moon Grit. You can't post yours. It was a Secret Santa. Oh, okay. All right, let's get that box.
What's the box? It's on top of that arrow.
I brought it down because it's under there. I'm looking everywhere for it. And I had to search the whole house for this. Geek put it under as a support under the projector. And I was like, where did that box go? He's keeping it safe. All right, a little lip lube. Oh, that Greg. Yes, well, I can't wait for him to see the dragon. I really love the wing. I mean, I impress myself very often. It's very rarely that I impress myself. I'm seriously. So you created the you created multiple color shift effects on one color shift paint. Is that what you're saying? I'm confused, which actually is not really terribly abnormal for me. I'm like really confused a lot. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is from none other than one of our main shipmates, Stinger. Remember the one who provided us with the orc box that was the follower giveaway that we had? My dragon is too big. That's okay. I had to, I had to see what it said in case it said, don't show something on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Now all the girls are now all the milkshakes are gonna come to your yard. All right, this is from Stinger. This is going to be a project. What have we got here? Oh my goodness. So this is Mortarian. Wait. I don't... Mortarian? Is that how I pronounce him? Mortarian? You want a milkshake now? Oh yeah, I use them as glazes. I like them as glazes more, Grave. I do, the Turbo Dorks. It's when I start trying to use them like as the way I use metallics for doing my overpainting and metallic rubbing. It's a little bit of a challenge, but I'm figuring it out. Milkshakes. You be the milkshake now, Stinger. This is for Geek to put together. Yeah, look at these wings. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Hi, Ground Zero. How you doing? Look at these wings. Oh, we are going to do some color shift on these wings, you guys. Hell yeah. So we're going to paint this guy. I'm letting you know I'm going to paint with fairy wings. I mean, dragonfly wings, like the dragonfly effect. I'm looking so forward to this. I am doing really well. We just got this gifty box from Stinger. We're going to be painting Mortarian with his crazy ass wings here. We're going to be doing a dragonfly effect on him. So we're going to actually, you know, he is Nurgle, but parts of him I'm going to do super sexy, like really sexy colors. And then other parts will fade into the ooky gooey and disgusting. You know, I just honestly, Dark Virtue, you have no idea. I just want to buy like 10 boxes of this particular model just so I can have the wings. I am so down with you. Oh, he's going to be like, he is going to be epic. So this guy, I'm hoping that what happens is that our local store will have a contest by the time that I kind of wrap this up, and then I can enter him in a contest. Geek, we probably should mark this stingers. This is going to go on your desk for assembly as soon as you are available.
Check my calendar.
Yeah, so we got, I've got some things coming up that we want to do some, I'm thinking maybe I might even do that custom, like the homemade color shift, because not everybody has turbo dorks, you know? So I'm thinking about doing some custom color shift and makeup palettes for this guy. Here we go. Oh, wait, I'm going to write the date on it too. What's the date today, you guys? Where are we at? The 11th? Sexy, yuck. Yes, exactly. I mean, sex can be yucky sometimes. Here we go. That's for you. You might need to look those up. In the meantime, this is for our army, and Stinger has sent this. This is amazing. Oh, yes. And oh, Stinger. Awesome sauce. You sent beetles? I need the beetles. The beetles are the very, very first make your own color shift video that I did, and it turned out to be a clusterfuck, the video did. So awesome. I've got groups of them in here, so I can do some more of those for you guys for Patreon. We'll definitely be launching that. Oh yeah, and these are like lots of battle boys. Lots of battle boys. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't know what that is, but that looks super cool. Oh yeah, right on. Thank you so much, Stinger. Yeah, this will definitely get used. And for anything he doesn't use to play, just to let you know, I will totally use for kit bashing, bases and things like that. Look at all these guys, you guys. Like, look at them all. These actually are kind of tall, these Necrons. Oh! There's that big guy in here. Oh, Stinger. Awesome sauce. Is this part of an Indominus box?
The Necron has to be.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Stinger. Wow. You guys, super booty. Super booty. Super booty. Geek.
Oh,
Put the big boys in there. That's awesome. I mean, seriously, you got like doubles. That's
any idea how many claws I have put
amazing.
together now?
Amazing.
I mean, well,
Super. I know, right? Ground Zero. Super booty. The scarabs. I know, right? Blade Mark. The very first color shift I didn't have any in the studio. I couldn't find my pigments, and I'm like, well, shit. So I was like, I went back to the old school fool kind, right? And they turned out amazing. It's the 9th there. Yeah, Wavy, you be a little bit ahead of us.
only one way.
In only one way, says Geek. Thank you so much, Stinger. That is like super inspiring. Those, because everyone loves the Necrons, and like I said, once the whole army is built, first of all, having extras never hurts, and secondly, he doesn't like to spare the pieces for the bases, so this makes me able to have pieces for bases, which is really cool. And those little scarabs, they're the best to do that instructional on. All right, let's do a love gallery. Let me see. Stinger, thank you so much. We have a couple of things on the. I mean, I'm assuming if you sent it to me that you're not in a rush to get it back. We have a couple of things.
Who's not getting it back?
If you, oh yeah, he says he's not sending you your Ookie Moth guy back. He says he's not doing it.
Five skull. All hands report to battle station.
All right. I'm gonna paint the underneath of the other wing. Wow, well, I can't paint and do the love gallery at the same time. What was I thinking? I'm gonna choose Warhammer 40k's best shot. I'm gonna choose a money shot here, and we're gonna go for that. That boy right there, and we're gonna open with that. So, again, anybody know who Justin is? Whisper me. As in streamers, name Justin. And, Clockpit. Anybody want to tell me what Clockpit's been up to? We are going to open. Oh, I do not have my screen glasses. That's okay. I can still see if I get back far enough. I can experience this okay. All right. You know what? That almost looks like blood when it dries. We mixed two colors together. I'm letting you guys know. Two inks. You guys want to know this. Hang on just a second. Everybody wants to know this. Like this, you know, this is one of those weird things that happens. Let me put my glasses on for a second. I want to tell you guys this. Take a note. Grab some pen and paper. Transparent raw umber by Liquitex. 6 drops. Ooh, I can't even pronounce that. Crimson. It's a fancy name of crimson. Let's put this up here where you can see it. By Liquitex. These two colors come in their starter pack of 6. I'm just letting you know straight up. They have like the starter pack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 drops. That looks like dried blood. It's really good. I'd be willing to bet if you mix that with a little blood from the like on the edges where it gets dry, you put this and the blood for the blood god at the center where the blood is thicker. It looks just like dried blood. That's insane. I have to write that down. You guys, hang on. Just give me a quick second. I'll put it in the gallery for a quick second. And oh, this is like totally, that's the wrong book. Holy whoa. Uh-oh. Here's a Reaper book. Yep, I kind of don't want to forget that one because it's not very often that you blood is like one of the things I really focus on. So I want to make sure that I have that wrote down somewhere. Oh, who's got Space Marines? Yes, Space Marines. I'm like, oh wait, who am I missing? This is 40k tank You guys know 40K Tank was a member, is a member of our crew and has been for some period of time. We haven't seen a lot of him. Yes, I know, right? That was absolutely, like, it's such a good color of dry blood, Stinger. It's amazing. I love it. It really looks like when the blood dries on the surface of your skin and then it like flakes off where it kind of dries thin. I'm like, holy shit. That's kind of cool. So that was a good discovery. So when we first experienced 40K Tank's miniature painting, it was mostly all tanks and not a lot of bright color. Oh, Nico, you should break them out and start painting, girl. Seriously. So 40K Tank. So okay, Dave has gone to bed, so Geek, that leaves you for all the shoutouts.
All the shoutouts are belong to me.
So Geek is gonna shout everybody out, and then that way I don't have to repeat myself. Now, if you guys see that somebody does not get a shout out, you shout at Geek, okay?
Shout at Geek, I'll hear you, I swear. I'm not ignoring
That
you.
way,
It's hard to hear.
that way everybody gets their love. It's Friday, we need to spread the love. By the way, did we get those two guys to Fitty? I know that we got the names. What? I know we got Riser to
Welcome
Fitty.
aboard the Black.
Oh, thank you so much. Carpet Bomber? Okay, slightly. It's okay. We're hi, Carpet Bomber.
I think it's funny as an Arab, but
But not everybody may
It
not.
says Muhammad Carpet Bomber.
Geek has no. Wavy has a hammer. Wavy will gladly just slap someone with his hammer, but Geek is the only shout out. You will hammer Wavy. Ooh, can I take pictures? Okay, so anyway, Carpet Bomber, thank you so much for the follow. We are working on a follower goal, and I greatly appreciate it. I know, right? Hello, Wavy. Giggity. Exactly. You can see if you redeem Giggity. Can you redeem Giggity anymore? Zafarius, hello. There we go. Wait. Oh, you have to go to Gleam.io, Zafarius. Because now we're doing the whole multi thing. So you gotta go to Gleam.io to jump into the giveaway, my friend. There we go, Iffy. Thank you. Right on. And there you go. There you go. Right on, right on. We've only have 13 people in there, so the chances are pretty good. So we have 40K Tank that we're shouting out here, whose work is just coming right along. I'm loving his work. You guys got to pop into his stream sometime. He's multilingual, so don't be shy. Let's see. Dark Virtue's working on some. Oh, Stinger, on the subject of ooey gooey. Really, really good, Dark Virtue. On the teeth, you know how I like the teeth to be a little icky. I like it. And you know, I actually kind of like the yellow pustule goo. I mean, I know I'm not much of one to compliment the ooey gooey, but I really like it because normally I always see green. I actually kind of like the yellow, and I might pick that up, being inspired by that, and use that on the one I'm working on for the one I will be working on for Stinger. I'm actually thinking about like I don't do a lot of the ooey gooey. It's time for me to, though. I know organic is like second nature to me. So I'm thinking about doing like a kind of a pustule goo. Yeah, sexy yuck ground. We're gonna do sexy yuck ground zero. Exactly. Sexy yuck. Right. We should tag it that. Sexy yuck. Oh, who is rating us? It's Pass out the rum. Pass out the rum. Dark Virtue, I think you got the yuck going. The fact that you made the skin pink instead of green, yeah, that's working. Hi, K-Sauce. How are you doing and how is your stream? Pass out the rum, guys. I don't see any rum. Are you guys drinking all the rum? Hi, Rescue Minpins. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, well, that can be a good thing. Right now, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh, so how did that go? How did that go? If you want to share, we have some folks in the channel that could probably give some tips. If you don't, that's cool. Oh, well, we're going to have to do, we will figure it out, Iffy. You got a good point. Oh, wait. Iffy, you found emo. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Oh, you must be one of the lingering subs. So, only the people that are lingering subs will still have the emotes. If your sub is still active, let's see what K-Sauce, who rated us, is working on here. I don't know, K-Sauce. I think I think it's working. This is your first time? Hi, Trader. Thank you. Oh, okay, so see, those guys still have rum. Honestly, it takes a lot of time and a lot of practice. I don't know. What do you guys think? First time, I think, K-Sauce, I think it's working. I think it's working. And what are you working on? What is that? That's so cool what you're working on there. I also like the way that you marked it out with the green on the black. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, it's practice. I think K-Sauce. Yes, I do. I can get the feel when I look at it. I mean, the rest of it will come with time. It takes time. And that wet blending for non-metallic metal, dude, that is so hard. Do that. I actually don't know if he's like better than mine would look. Oh, look at the backside. Oh. Did we get a shout out for K-Sauce when you came in, honey? Here's the real piece. Okay, wait, let's look at that. Hang on just a second, Dark Virtue. I'm coming right back to this because it's so disgusting. I just want to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the one I've been keeping an eye on in Instagram? Hold on.
Welcome aboard the Black.
You're being talked to. Hey. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Would you please take her out? Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, she yarped at you. You have to go potty? Yeah? She doesn't usually make that noise. She also, did she get fresh water in her bowl down here? Okay, she needs fresh water in that bowl. I need to get this model in my studio and paint it. I think it's coming along quite well, K-Sauce. I think it's coming along quite well. I love the gray. I'm gonna do mine with gray hair. You know, I find, here's something interesting just to let you know, you guys. So, I am serious, Dark Virtue. Are you following my criteria on putting the gloss on the blood? Are you doing that? So, I have received gifts from people, K-Sauce, and I will be honest with you. The photography never does justice to the painting. Right, which is naturally glossy. Well, hello, Bilbo, you sweetheart, you. Did I miss you in the chat, honey? Hi. I came all dressed as the captain in full captain gear. I even wore my boots tonight. I even wore my boots. That's right. Full captain get up tonight. I see that. I see that, Dark Virtue. You're getting the hang of it, and I'm loving it. Thank you, Nico. They're very comfortable. Do you know, Nico, that I bought them because we were going to a con and I couldn't walk in my stilettos? Oh, I'm so glad you got it fixed too, Bilbo. Congratulations. Oh, I know. Everybody's been having there's so many people online right now. It's insanity. Yes. Really? Nico, I can totally link you where I got them. It was really weird. I got them on frickin' Amazon. You have to send me a private message though, sweetheart. Oh no. No. The only time you will see my feet is when they are freshly pedicured in sandals. And when summertime comes, then you will see them. Yes, private message me, honey. Private message me. Oh, you really did well. Dave, if he were here, Dave would be proud of you. Dave loves Nurgles. And I'm getting ready to embark upon my first serious Nurgle episode here with Stinger's guy. Is my first, because people have been asking me for a long time to do them. So I'm going to be embarking upon my first Nurgle episode, and you did really good. I will let you know, like, seriously. It is very gross. You really accomplished, like, the icky armor, the icky blood, all of it. It's really icky. Like, ew. Very well done. Very well done. Yeah, I know, right, Juju? It is like you did really good, Dark Virtue. It's disgusting. Congratulations. Oh, Dave got new paints today. What did Dave get? Oh, Dave got the Chimeras. Oh, I'm so excited. I really want to try these. Yes, Dave. Dave's mini art. Oh, I want to try these so bad. Dave, you can send these to me if you want to. Oh, he went to bed. Oh, I'm so excited for him. Yes, I have two Dark Virtue, but I haven't had a chance to try them to know if it's, you know, what the excitement is about. Okay, this is what I want you guys to see. Pay attention, pay attention. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, please tell us, because so we're in the very, hold on, we're in the very final stages of this. Oh, it won't get any bigger. I want to hear it. So that's what this is all about. I don't have a way to focus in to make it bigger, but if you have something to say, please let me know. We are in the oh, there's Geek. We are in the very final stages. He reshaped the lips, which is looking pretty naughty with the lips, I have to admit. It looks more like this phase of me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're working on it. This is gonna be the very first one we launch. The very first one. So the first one we will launch is going to be a regular, like 75 millimeter for everybody. The sexy version is going to cost us quite a bit. So we're going to have to make a fund for it. But we do have an artist who is willing to take on the challenge. All right, hold on. Hold on. Dark Virtue, tell me. Wait, the nipple?
We'll send it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw the word nipple.
The danger nipple.
Okay, shorten the nipple. Okay, the sexy version is the icon you see. Oh, wait, we are, okay, the one you see every day on my Twitch. That's all I saw was the, I'm sorry. Wait a minute, where did Dark Virtue go? He said he has one problem with this. Please, Dark Virtue, do not say it's because she's not naked. And those are action boots, okay? I asked him, no heels for this one. Action boots. It's the brush point. Wait. There's no...
Somebody said the brush point going into the ground was twitching.
Oh, yeah, but dude, wait. Wait, you need to think about something. Mop, brush, captain. I thought it was perfect. Yes, it's one of the ugly brushes. In fact, if you want, I will have him inscribe ugly brush on the handle. Do you want that? Yeah, I'm swabbing the deck with paint. But if you want, I will have him put ugly brush on that, because the ugly brush is the thing. Like, yes, and he made the wrinkles. He made the wrinkles. I know. He made the wrinkles on the pants instead of making the pants go up her butt. I would have preferred going up her butt, but he said if she's wearing leather pants, it looks better like this. So I trust his judgment. But we can put, what do you think? What do you think, Dark Virtue? Have him just put ugly brush on the handle. Because I'm known for the ugly brush. Like, I came on the scene and I was like, you gotta have the ugly brush. And I started mailing them out to people. I will do it, Lord Zephyrius. I will find it and we will do it. You bet. You bet, mate. You bet. I know, Ground Zero. That's what I thought too, but wait. We're doing a sexy version too. So we're going to make the, hold on just a minute. Just wait right there. Wait. There she is. No, she's still wearing her Christmas attire. Hang on. Let Geek change it for you guys. Just hang tight. Did she have to go potty? She did, didn't she? Right. That's what it was. Oh, there I am.
Wrong, definitely. Here we go.
Okay. Okay, Ground Zero. This little gal right here that you see in the lower right-hand corner, we're having that one made separately. That one's going to cost quite a bit to have her made. So we have to come up with, a fund for that in the new year. We'll figure it out. But that one right there, that'll be the sexy version. And then the hyper sexy version, we'll work on that afterwards. But there will be levels of the captain. Oh, we're also working on a chibi version. This one here is the very first one. So this is the Dungeons and Dragons version. I'm telling you, the ugly brush is good, Yes. We're going to go chibi. We're going to go Dungeons and Dragons. We're going to go sexy, and then we're going to go hyper sexy, which will be fans only. We will do that one too.
Welcome aboard the Black
Oh, you like that, Nico? Ooh, that's a hard one. Can I get a pronunciation, Geek? Academia, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Yes. Oh, I feel like one of each, and then the last one will be the personal version. I'm gonna have to find just the right person for that. Echidna. Oh, you know who this?
There's no I.
You know who this is, Nico. Thank you. So anyway, this that we were looking at was Val Under the Red. Did we get a shout out? I actually didn't see it, but I could have missed it. And any of you that are out there, if you can help us with this brush survey, I would greatly appreciate it. We're really working on this. We found a company that is a United States-based company, and we're trying to work with them on designing some brushes. I have some ideas, because oils were my thing for a long time. Watercolors are my sister's thing. So between the two of us, we've kind of collaborated, and I need your input. about what your thoughts on the brushes that you use are. Like if you use a particular brush and say you totally love it and you commission paint, I want your input. I really do. Nico, I play a lot of Sonic. That's okay, Ishan. I am hoping to make the beginner balanced brush, like just a brush that every beginner can have that does all of the things we need it to do in 3 sizes. That's my goal. Hi, idiot painter. I'm sorry. Hi, Tip. How you doing? How you doing? You know, Ground Zero, I'll talk to him about maybe... What time is it? He has a point. But we're gonna interrupt. We're totally gonna interrupt the love. This is your love. Okay, hold on just a minute, you guys. Okay, so we got a shout out for Val under the red. Wait, we're gonna 2 more people, and then it can be your turn. Okay, 2 more, and then you can have a turn. This is Blade Mark. Blade Mark, wow. Wait, hold on. Blade Mark says, I need to finish the skinks. A bit of shading, dino skin, fluff the base. I've glossed the shell. This is looking good. Looking good. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Moregrave. I'd like to just, my first brush, I'd like to have like 3 sizes that are just like, look, these are the basic 3... No stress, and this is what it is. I'm working on the fine-tuning of that, somewhere between cheap and expensive. I kind of want to get that medium point because I don't feel like I don't feel like going cheap is a good idea, although the ugly brush is going to be a thing. That's good to know, Tip. That's good to know. You have anything you want to put in our love gallery? This is Blade Mark. This is looking really good. Blade Mark, I really like the shell work. Okay, come on. Put your feet. Put your feet. Get your butt. Okay. She's waiting her turn. I really like the shell work. Oh, and he's carrying, like, the jewel. Excellent. Yeah, I like this. Looks like dinos and dragons for sure today. This guy is really cool. So, hold on. Oh. Eek. Help me out here. This is, what army? I'm gonna guess Age of Sigmar. Am I right? Is it Age of Sigmar? Is it D&D? Did I get it right? Is it Age of Sigmar?
Yep.
I did it right. Oh my gosh, I did it right. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. I think you did a great job. Great job. So let me think now here for a minute though. You know, something dawns on me. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Oh no, my clickeries are not the, whoa. No, you wait. You wait your turn. I said 2 people. Blade Mark is 1. And you wait. You will wait. You will wait or there will be trouble. Nope, don't do it. Nope. Don't do it. People are watching you. She is. She's trying. Nope. Did you see the 1 foot? You see the 1 foot? There it is. See 1 foot. Oh. She put it back so you couldn't see it. I'm gonna turn the chair a little bit this way. She's gonna try. She tries to run the show. You think she's bad? We were actually talking about Geek's dog the other day, and he said we would never get anything done on the stream because the minute he loved cameras, the minute he saw a camera, it would all be about him. Yeah, no, she has to. She gets cold on the floor. Okay, so Blade Mark, my clickers are not working. So, Geek, are you able to click and find out about their streaming history and all that? It isn't working for me anymore.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, so now we're depending on my memory. I'm gonna look so stupid in the future now. Here we go. No, as we multi-stream, she has jumpers. She actually has full body pajamas, Juju. We're looking for Blade Mark. I know, but do you know? So, can you just hang on, guys? Can you silence the microphone for a second? Hang on for just a second. Hang on. I gotta tell Geek something.
That's fucked up, Wavy.
Wavy. That was not comfortable.
And whoever Jewel Pod is.
Not funny. No. Not even. Wait, who's that? Who followed you? Who's that? Who's that? Yeah. Yeah, whoever that is. No, that wasn't funny. Like, I was really talking about something super, not even like, I mean, okay, whatever. Like, I pee the bed kind of stuff, okay? Right? That kind of shit. Hi, Dices. They were being mean to me. Wavy, what? But go figure. Yeah, right? Wavy! No. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Dices, I love that new bust that you're working on. Dices, I love your bust. We need to do a bust paint. Yeah. So, hey, I was thinking, you want to come over on like another platform and paint a bust with me? Where nipples are okay? Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. Okay, that was one person, but it was two people in time. I know. Di says, I am dead serious when I tell you. I'm so going to travel to Canada because I've never been there and I need to go. But anyway, and even if you come here, wherever we land together, even if it's a hotel room thing, we are going to put cameras live and you are painting my bust or I'm painting your bust or something like that. It's going to happen. Yes, I know. Oh my gosh. Bullshit. Oh, wait. Busts. Yes, it's busts. I know. It's Dices. I thought you forgot about me. Like, you got so big and so busy and I thought you forgot about me. I've just had a lot of trauma. That's really what's going on over here. I should, Daphne. I should. Oh, I thought maybe like some other lovely caught your attention and maybe I became second to nothing. I'm glad to know that. I don't have my black box anymore. I don't know why. It boosts my confidence. I will never call a person out, but Geek used to have this black box on the side for me, and you could kind of tell who was there, and when I would see certain people, it would make me feel really good. It's not there anymore, so yeah, never forget. That's right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, okay. So, the answer to the question about streaming Geek is...
Yep.
All right. So, Blade Mark has an Instagram that would absolutely love your attention. Hammy is being a little stream whore. I'm just letting you know. I mean, I know I look like a streetwalker tonight, but hey, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, wait. Who is this? Wait. So I told Hammy two people. Oh, Daphne, you bet. There's Wavy bearing his butt. So wait, so this is the Crazy Banana Brush for Hire drew on paper, and Zane turned it into 3D. Oh my god. Oh, Zane, you're so disturbed. That is painful.
And he's 7 away from his 50.
Oh, you guys, go give Zane a follow. He needs Fitty. He needs to make affiliate. Please go give him a follow. Come on, we got 7 people out there. Give him a follow. I mean, yeah, right, Ground Zero. Like, wow. Okay, it's painfully good, Zane. It's pain. Are you serious? You're gonna shake hair on my desk? Really? Do you ever freshen that water?
No.
Okay, hold on. I think I might actually... Hold on, you guys. I think I might... Okay, yeah. Hang on. I might actually have a valid complaint. Hold on. Hold on. It's not paint water. Here you go. Go ahead. No, you can drink it. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead. You keep looking at everything that's got water. Is your water not right? No, it's not water? What is it then? It is 9:03. No, it's 9:03. No, it's 9:03 on a Friday. No. Okay, yes. Okay, it's so totally doggo time. You know, right, Dark Virtue? I've been trying to talk Geek into a hairless cat. He will have nothing to do with it. He said no.
Ball sack with legs.
He said it's a ball sack with legs. Yep, that's what we're gonna do, Iffy. That's what we're gonna do. I told her 2 people. All right. Now the important part is wait though. No, screw you guys. It's too late in the day. The important thing though is my question is wait. Did we get Zane to their fitty? Yep, that's what he's. In fact, he's had like 1 cat in his life that he even liked, Wavy. 1. And that was Linus. You'd have liked him too. Everybody that hated cats loved Linus. Linus didn't act like a cat.
6 left. We go.
6. Come on, guys. Let's do it. I don't want the Canadian one, Daphne. I want the Russian one. The Russian hairless cat. Docksire, that one. I was thinking about that, Iffy. I looked into it. He doesn't want that either. Although I've been looking. Oh, Blade Mark, that's priceless. Cats are proof that the earth isn't flat. They've pushed everything to the edge. Are we there? He's watching. Yes, but I can't. Dark Virtue, I can't do the short legs because I know from experience short legs. If the leg length and the body length, there's a mathematical thing. I can't do it right now, but basically those legs are too short for the length of the spine, and it's just asking for health trouble. Plus, if mine got a big belly, so you know how you put those pictures, 1 with the sweater, 2 and 3 was beef was 3, the one in the middle. If mine got a big belly like that, I couldn't cope. I can't cope, and that's a whole nother personal thing. I just couldn't. I would be obsessed with putting my animal on a diet 24/7 because I would think there was a health problem. And he's got that little paunch belly. So I did some reading on the hairless cats, and there's this thing about them having big bellies. So I like big bellies on men, but big bellies on cats are not like, I'm not connecting. Beef is cute is what he is. Okay, wait. I lost track. Did we get there? Who's shouting that out so we can get there? Because if nobody's shouting out, we're never going to get there. We'll just be sitting here talking about fat cats for the next 30 minutes, and Hammy will be sogging in the background because she can't have her doggo show because we didn't get where we need to go. Oh, I love it, Chonkosaurus. That's priceless. So this apparently is going to be a 3D rendition, you guys. Oh, I like Chonka Chunka Burning Love. That's even better. Benson Stryker rated us this evening. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wait, this is what you got done tonight? You got this done on one stream. You guys have not been to Benson Stryker's stream. Go give him some follows and some love. Serious. If you have not been there, oh my god. That's just the beginning. He's not done. Oh, I love the book part. Oh, I love scriptures. I just want a bunch of little miniatures of books so I can just paint little lines of this blah blah scripture. All right. Are we there yet? Did we make the 50? Zane, did you make the 50?
5 to go.
Come on, you guys, we got 5 to go. There's enough people out there. Let's do it. Geek's gonna take you in another battle and some more marbles. Let's go give Zane some follows. Really, affiliate is so important. It's the small amount of money that you can get, even if you never make it big. A little bit of income that you do get from a Twitch stream that helps you pay for your hobby supplies, inspires you to move forward. Continue doing it. It doesn't really take away from anybody. Singer, we're following Zane. We're trying to get Zane to 50. Yes, it's like a little bit. Even if you never make it big, and every now and then there's somebody just tromping through on a day that feels like giving you a really nice dono, and you get to do something like upgrade your compressor. Dave did that for me. Get a few extra paints or brushes or whatever it is. It really does help you guys, and it's so inspiring for the person that runs the channel. All right, excellent. It's just, I don't know, I feel like as an artist that even just a few extra people watching, say you're not even donating, just you followed, you see the alert, you're at work and you think, oh, I'll lurk and work. even that, just the support of watching and viewing, having a little few extra viewers, going from 3 to 6 or 10.
3 left.
It's amazing. We have 3 left, you guys. 3 people. You would be surprised that inspiration, even just seeing the follows, and you know you're an affiliate, that alone is inspiration to put you on another level mentally about what you're doing. It's like it's something we can do for free to support a co-artist without actually having to, you don't have to give out any money, you don't have to spend a lot of time, you just get to go make a click, follow, and now they make it to a level where it really does help them. It does. I can't tell you how many people this channel has helped made the affiliate. Thank you, Ishin. I can't tell you how many people we have helped make affiliate here that have told me that made such a difference in the feelings about themselves as an artist. You know, same thing with like Instagram, giving a few follows on an Instagram. It's amazing how that boost, like, you did a good job. You know, it makes us, or somebody says, I like what you did, or they heart what you, it makes us feel, if you can go back to childhood, honestly, it's ingrained in us from the time when we were little children. We're really, really little, and somebody says, attaboy, good job, buddy. Honestly, it sounds silly. Truth is, we never grow out of that. We never grow out of it. Never. So, I'm going to take a quick bio. I am going to throw you guys into marbles.
I am not prepared. Because I'm the geek. Oh, wrong button. Alright, we have 21 people in the giveaway for the dice. And Streaming Zane is at 48 out of 50. You whole damn horses. Oh, looks like we're doing the race. It's a race. It's literally a lap race. We're going to do the roundy. Yeah. And the belchy. Got the wavy DL, the blade mark, Naz, the Neko, Dark Virtue, the Rose Daphne, Ground Zero, M. Fontana, Captain, Mad Love, Ishin, Loki, and Juju Prawn. Not to be confused with Juju Prawns. That's the second cousin twice removed. Agusaku and Reimer. Exclamation point play. If you didn't hear your name, there's Moregrave. Bobcat. Welcome back to Rolling with the Geek. Ooh, we got a battle to do while you guys are exclamation point playing. We'll do a battle. All right. 5 skull. Pink. We'll be all right. Mad Love rushing out face first as she does. Not sure how this translates into a 5 skull. That was an easy fucking ass whooping. All right, let's open the captain's chest. Giggity. Boss defeated. We win. Retro Warrior. Heroic Flag. Is that Gurupira or Turupira? Let's see. Right about the Rolling Scrolls. Barbarian. Who's nice and quiet? Paul John's life. Let's see if that worked. I'm not sure if that'll work. I think I have a tool that's going to fix the chat issue. Let's go to question mark. Start battle. Stop the big old captain right in the middle. All right. Moregrave Bobcat. One riser slip. Captain Lady Gray. Kurupira. Is it really quiet? How am I really quiet? I'm showing fucking loud as hell over here. Yes, they do. How about now? We can go really loud. Put the geek in your ears. In your ears. Paul John's Life, it doesn't work from YouTube's. Not yet, but the geek will fix. Geek will figure it out. Geek will win. Geek always wins. And here we go. Ready, steady. Let's get after it, Eddie. I don't think you made it. Oh, all right. Everybody's on the first lap. Here we go. We're going to follow Captain Madlove around. Woohoo! Somebody stop the sir. The sir with the hat. Woo! Stinger's in the lead, I think. Yep. Dark Virtue is in second place. Stinger's in the lead. If he paints. Oh, there's Wavy. Here we go. Round into the turn. Bobcat going into the wall. Stinger holding on to the into the lead. Here we go. Stinger making that turn, cutting it a little high. Bobcat, catching a little air. You got to keep that gription on the ground. Stinger followed by Bobcat, followed by the Rose Daphne now in third place. Watch out the Rose. There goes Ground Zero. Wavy DL and Iffy Paint's cutting a tight corner. Iffy Paint's trying to cut short. Bobcat extending their lead. Here comes Stinger and Ground Zero. Ground Zero trying to make up, but Bobcat is running away with this shit. Look at this. Cutting it too high, though. Might be cost him a little bit on that corner, but still managing to stay off the rails. Ground Zero making a bad bounce. Going to cost him second place, and Stinger's now in second place. Bobcat making clean lines here. Oh, shit. Stinger lost the edge, got a little grip slip, and is now fallen back to seventh place. Bobcat hold on to a commanding lead, but all that matters is the final stretch. Here comes Bobcat, followed by Ground Zero, Dark Virtue. The Rose Daphne reclaiming second place. Oh, Dark Virtue and the Rose Daphne going second. Oh, Rose, nice clip, but I think you're going to run into that wall. We've got the Rose Daphne in second place. Bobcat holding that lead. Whip that pony. Balls to the wall. Yep. Literally. Oh, the Rose taking a bounce, but holding on to second place. Let's see if she can catch the Bobcat. But there goes Dark Virtue. Now in second place. Dark Virtue trying to catch the Bobcat. I'm not sure if that line's going to cut it. Bonk. Bobcat looks like he's going to run away with this thing unless he mixes. This is all yours to lose, Bobcat. Let's see who's in third place. Wavy DL, Rose Daphne fighting for third place. Rose is holding on to third, but let's see after this turn who's coming out on top. Wavy DL cutting it sharp, but this is going to be tight. Bobcat takes the win. Here comes Dark Virtue and Captain Madlove out of nowhere, followed by the Rose Daphne. That was kind of exciting. And nobody else gets to win because they only get the top 10. Final results, we've got Bobcat. Ran away with that race, really did. Dark Virtue and Captain Madlove second and third. Captain Madlove, the dark horse, saving it till the end just to put on the speed. Rose Daphne, Effie Paints, Wavy DL, Naz the Neko, Captain Lady Gray, Ground Zero, Agusako Ish and Loki, Stinger, Blade Mark, Kurupira, Reimer, Juju Pawns, M. Fontana, Morgrave, and one riser, Slip. Yes, everything's rigged. Everything's rigged. Everything's fucking rigged. That was kind of fun. We should run that track again. Let's see. Oh, don't worry. Captain come knock that shit right off your head, Wavy. What is endurance twist? These are new. Let's run this one. All right, we'll run this one, then we'll go back and do another paperclip race. So we've run this one before. Lady B Miniatures actually holds the record on the channel record on this race. Sedgwick Pro is the overall global leader, so let's knock both of them out. Exclamation point play. Let's get it on. Whoops, wrong button. We've got Ground Zero, Juju Pawns, Wavy DL, Bobcat, Dark Virtue, Blade Mark, M. Fontana, Captain Madlove, The Rose Daphne, Captain Lady Grey, Stinger, If He Paints, Restream Bot, Naz the Neko, Ishin Loki, and Agusaku. Good night, trader. Have yourself a pleasant evening. Wavy, you're still a dick. Just in case I hadn't told you that in the last 45 seconds. And here, one riser slip, or is that one riser's lip? Or is that one or icer? One riser slip. I can see that because you capitalized them. I can read. I English good. Round and round we go. Where we stop at the finish line. Naturally, that's where you finish because reasons. Because that's how the goddamn game is played. Stop. Get off my back about it. I'd appreciate it if you get up off my back about it. Come on, Bobcat, do it again. Bobcat, Stinger, and Agusaku. First, second, and third. Bobcat trying to outdo Lady B, the ghost of Lady B. Bobcat going through the rumbles in the jungle. Stinger and Agusaku, Ground Zero. Bobcat trying to make it a two-peat. Different than a repeat. Or a three-peat. Come on, Bobcat, get a move on. Stinger, catch that cat. Better yet, catch that Lady B. Dark Virtue's now in it. There, we've got a race now. Lady B Miniatures, Ghost, Stinger out front. Agusaku, Bobcat, Dark Virtue. Stinger's not having a repeat for Bobcat. He's saying, no, sir, not for you. None for you. No, so for you. Stinger, the man with all the plastic. Bobcat, Agusaku. Bobcat reclaiming the lead, saying, Stinger, I got this. Back off, biatch. Bobcat clipping the blade of the salad tosser. I don't think we're going to beat Lady B. Agusaku's trying to make a run for it. It's all in the final smoothness, Agu. Can you catch her? Oh! Nope, just a hair behind. Well, apparently Agusaku's got a hairy behind. There's one riser, there's Stinger, there's Misko, there's Naz the Neko, there's Ishin Loki, there's Bobcat, there's Blade Mark. Look, everybody lived. Nobody died. Final results. Agusaku in first place, followed by Ground Zero and Fontana. Then they got the Dark Virtue, Rose Daphne, If He Paints, Captain Madlove, Wavy DL, Juju Pawns, Captain Lady Grey, One Riser Slip, Stinger, Misko Blood, Naz the Neko, Ishin Loki, Bobcat, and Blade Mark. Now we're going to go back and do the paperclip. Oh, I do know limeyness. I know everything. Good night, Morgrave. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. Make sure you get in the giveaway. Make sure you check out our Patreon because there's a lot of cool stuff coming out on the new year on the Patreon, including potentially gaming with the captain. Exclamation point play. It's time to run the race. How you doing? Wavy DL, Ground Zero, Juju Pawn, Stinger, M. Fontana, The Rose, Daphne, Dark Virtue, If He Paints, Naz the Echo, Blue Dragon 28. I don't think I've read that name before. Welcome to Rolling with the Geek. Welcome to the channel. Captain Lady Gray, Reimer, and Agusaku. Oh, yeah, the giveaway. It should automatically be running. I'm not sure why it's not. Stand by. That's not right. What the ball sack? Wavy broke it.
Wavy, what did you do?
Oh, I did it. I did that. Okay.
Didn't break it.
There we go. Gotta click on that link that the captain just posted. I was saying you're an asshole, Wavy. Motherfucking asshole. Captain Lady Gray, Ram Rakasaku, Bobcat, Nisco Blood, NG Laminus, and Blade Mark. And here we go. Let's see if Wavy can get to YouTube fast enough to get the bot back in there. He's at ace. Nope. And here we go. Woo! Agusaku's out front, followed by, looks like Juju Pawn's Bobcat now taking over in second place. Bobcat apparently knows how to NASCAR. He knows how to take a left turn, that's for sure. He's in the lead again. Bobcat's in the lead. Agusaku, oh, rubbing his racing. Blue Dragon looking for a first win on their first run. But here comes Laminus out of nowhere. Naz the Neko. Watch out, folks. We've got Agusaku back in the lead, but everything is up for grabs. Laminus out in the lead now. Agusaku doing a little bouncy. Bobcat cutting straight down the lane, retaking the lead, drawing a nice line, not too high, not too low, making a clean, little rub on the wall, but that's good. Left, right, left. Laminus out front, Agusaku. Bobcat trying to cut a nice line. Ooh, doggy. Let's see what happens with the Bobcat cutting on the inside, Laminus on the outside. Agusaku in second place. Let's see who's in fourth place. Dark Virtue's in fourth place. Let's see who's in ninth place. The rest of the pack. Ground Zero's in ninth place currently at the moment. It is a place. It's the ninth place. I just said what place it is. Watch Gold and NASCAR? What are you talking about? What the fuck just happened? Oh, that's the end of the race. I'm like, why are we floating off into the distance? Agusaku out front. Takes it. Bobcat trying. Bobcat taking second place. Laminus in third. Followed by Dark Virtue, If He Paints, Blade Mark, Misco Blood, Ground Zero, Naz the Neko, Juju Pawns, Reimer, Blue Dragon, Wavy DL, The Rose, Daphne, Captain Mad Love, M. Fontana, and Stinger. And now the captain push the button. Captain is ignoring you guys. She doesn't want to talk to you.
I just got to get a little bit of something done here. see if my idea is viable. I hate these allergies. There it is again, that song I really like. Oh, whoa, sorry guys, sorry. Yeah. Yep. I'm happy with this color. I'm actually glad that Dark Virtue, that you showed up to talk about it, because I probably wouldn't have just randomly grabbed this color out of there to use it, and I'm very happy with the results. This is the one we've brought to where I want it. There's a few highlights left, which we're going to come in with some real crispy highlights, but that's the one. This one here is the one that we're... Well, you know, I wasn't sure which color I was going to be using to bring it up, and I really wanted the green to stand out strong in the wings, and after we used that color, Emerald Midnight, it really worked out well. This one here is the one that we've been working on. All right, back to the love gallery. I don't know, Wavy. I don't know. I think I might need to come over there and give you some smacks. Oh, Luminous! Oh my goodness! Oh, the embarrassment of your arrival, my friend. I've ordered new product for your project because, well, I just took on way more than what those products could handle, and so we had to go another route. Agu, you won! You won! Yeah. Go! You don't want to talk to you, Nico? What? Drugs? Drugs? Sorry. Yeah, I had to figure out which brushes were going to work for that, and there's a combination of them. One of them, which we're working on developing, that is this one. But it's gonna be like in the second batch. If the first batch does really good, then we'll go with the second batch, but that's this one. Hold on. It's got a flat front tip. Like, it's flat. That's a metallic rubbing brush. I specifically had that done for that. And then the other one would be the, this is metallic rubbing, dry brushing, stippling. So it has a similar shape to a makeup brush, but a different hair. So, right. So we're going to start with the first three and then go to the second three. You know, it'll make better. Hold on. And that was Benson Stryker, who so kindly rated us this evening. And also, Benny Operations Hobby rated us this evening. Ranger Lord Brock. He's working on this one. If you guys are not familiar with Benny Operation Hobby, he does stream. Geek is doing the shout outs for us this evening. If you do not see a shout out, you be sure to just directly holler at Geek. Holler at Geek. He is our shout out guy for this evening. And go give Benny some love and some follows. Did we make affiliate on that second person? Who needed that other fitty? We had Zane. Zane needed it. Let's give Zane another shout out. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Two more, you guys. Two more on Zane. And he makes his affiliate status. McReadiness was out there, and I didn't even see McReadiness in chat. Did you? Oh. Being sneaky. These remind me of the Morlocks. Morlocks or Warlocks? Morlocks? Morlocks in WoW. Murloc. There we go. There we go. Right, Agu? I have one that I have to retake every morning, and if I don't remember it, I'm all like completely disoriented all day, and then I'm like, oh, by the way. And then if it's too close to time to take it again, you're not supposed to double up that one, right? Yeah? Oh my gosh! You know the noise, Dark Virtue. That's priceless. That's priceless. So I think McReadiness has an Instagram page that would absolutely love your attention. Those are coming along quite well, I think. Oh, I remembered something. I dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. I'll have to go like into Instagram and check it out. Let's see. Ishan has some whips. Trying to decide what to put on the Warlock's book. Testing the new Reaper Fire and Brimstone paint. Fire and Brimstone paint. Wait, I might be interested in that. I need to hear about this. And some demons and a dwarf beard. Wait. Paints on some demons and a dwarf beard. Ooh, this is a cool mini. Cool mini or not? Cool mini. Ooh, I like that. It's a really good bright red, Ishan. I also love your prescription bottle upside down holder. Mine was like that for the longest time. Oh, I like this one. That's a great little mini. Those are some great colors too. Like it's got all the really strong. You should do the horns on the head and part of that like gold metallic highlights and washes. Then you'll have like all the primary and some of the secondary colors. It would be great. You could do like a little purple wash in his beard and it would be all the primary and secondary. That would look cool. Kraken ink for the rope. Kraken ink? I don't know that I know Kraken ink, my friend. Might be something worth looking into. Oh, I do love this color. This is over black primer. This is over black primer. Oh, look. Wait. I have no idea what I just... I tweeted it. Well, anyway, it might have been stupid. I don't even know how to work Twitter. Twitter is such a twat. Oh my gosh. Reaper Blood Red Paint. I like that one. Is that part of the Fire and Brimstone pack? Yeah. This guy here. We need to talk on that guy. That's about that ink too. You're only gonna I know exactly, Miska, right? I have no idea. I just said tweet it. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll tweet it. As long as it's not political. Oh, Wavy's working on a
Welcome aboard the Black.
Oh, Lino 30. Thank you so much for that follow. Ishan, remind me, did you get a shout out? Am I correct that you do not stream? Oh, Ishan, we do not have your information. Oh, they don't have it. They don't what? They don't have it. Oh, I'm sorry, Ishan. Okay. No pressure. I love that you share it here. That's one of my favorite parts. Just keep reminding me that you do. Thank you so much, Lino. Thank you. Ooh, we don't share that. Do you want to know what the answer is? Immortal. Immortal, Lino. Immortal. I'm a vampire. You know what? Yeah, and just the Instagram, Ishan, is a good place to just post your work so you can get those, you know, that input that helps inspire you. I'm vampire, Lino, so 666, 6,000, 3,666. Well, thank you, Lino. Now be nice. We do accept a lot of chat in this channel that is sassy, but make sure that you stay within the guidelines, which means don't be lewd, crude, or make anybody else uncomfortable. But I do appreciate it. Yes, see, there's Wavy. He's got the hammer. Just be nice. You can be appreciative. And obviously, I wouldn't share if I didn't want to share. Just be nice. I do have an Instagram. And actually, Lino, if you're interested, we also have a Patreon. And we are working on our fans only page. I hope to launch that. My goal is to launch that by hopefully before Valentine's Day in February. That's something we're working on. Just to let you know, though, do not expect lewd or nude. It will be classy, bourgeois style. And mostly classy and sassy. To be perfectly honest with you, classy and sassy. I have been told that a lot, Lino, and I do appreciate that compliment. And you got banned. Yep, well, Wavy said no, apparently. I trust Wavy because he's literally the sassiest one in the bunch. We probably should have given him a hammer a year ago. So, Ishan, about that wizard with the horns, I would like to talk about your horny wizard. See, he just didn't know how to handle himself. Yes, classy, sassy. That's what I'm talking about, Nico, right? Classy, sassy. That's what my page is going to be about. Classy and sassy. In the best way. Oh, I have this one thing with the whipped cream planned. Oh, you guys are going to love it. You're going to love it. Classy, but sassy. Wavy's working on a rear. Oh, Wavy, this one looks... Gosh, you've gotten so much better. Your painting skills have really come a long way since we met. Right? It is classy, but sad. That's what I do. It's like, there's this fine line. You can be a little bit more than sassy. Cutting edge. I call it sexually cutting edge. Because we don't need to be vulgar, you know? Oh, well, you know, Wavy, I don't know now. You don't have as much patience as I do, my friend, but I trust you. Ooh, talk about classy and sassy. Stinger has to get off on Twitch because he's got to go play with... Wait. He's getting off on Twitch so he can go play with his missus. Hey, I'll take a picture with yoga pants. Exactly, Randy. It's like, you just have to, it has to be balanced. You know what I'm saying? And as people, we actually have people that are in our chat that are 100% trolls before they came here. And they're still a little bit trolly, but you know, they know how to handle it. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you, Wavy. Oh, Wavy, you're such a good mod. Look at you. Good night, Stinger, sweetheart. Stinger, thank you so much. I can't wait to get started either. I got a couple of tutorials for color shift that I'm going to use pieces of that for. So I'm really, thank you. Thank you for those Necron babies too. Geek really appreciates it. He does. Because when all of this lifts, we'll be gaming in the game store again, and it will be awesome. Oh, no, Wavy's not a troll. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed that you looked that up, because that makes all the difference in the world. Who didn't? Geek didn't say anything to you? Oh my gosh, hold on just a minute. Geek, You need to say something to Stinger. He sent all those Necrons. So say something. Even if it's as sassy as, look out. Yeah, it could, look out. Look out, you asked for this.
I
Here it
did
comes,
tell you
Stinger.
something.
Here
I
it
said
comes.
you're not getting any of it back.
Well, that's not what he wants. He wants praise for.
I told him he was the man with the
He
with the
wants-
plastic.
He wants praise. He wants you to tell him, he's got the goods.
So thank you for putting more work on my desk, more plastic that I gotta scrape, more mold lines, more flashing lines, more gluing, more. I think it's supposed to be witness me. No, but seriously, Stinger, thank you very much, and I'm sure
Praise me.
I'm gonna
I love
post
you,
post
Stinger.
pictures of all the plastic Necrons that I gotta
Post
build.
Pictures. Oh wait. Fire solves all of those issues. Oh, Lamoness, did you hear about Tobias? Acetone. Oh my gosh. I actually am going to be showing everybody how to work with acetone. Good night, Stinger. You know we love you. You know we love you. Lemoness Fabius passed. His house burnt down. And with the house, it took the entirety, his whole studio. The bedroom, the studio, all the miniatures, all the paint, everything. By the time the fire alarm went off in the second end of the house, where lived with his aunt for years, by the time the fire alarm went off in her end of the house, he had escaped from his end of the house. He was not burned, but he was in rough health and he didn't make it. Exactly. Acetone is hard to drink neat, Wavy. I agree. So we will be holding a vigil in the near future for him, and I'm reaching out to a couple of sponsors for. I'd like to do a full-fledged event. I've opened a page for anybody who is painting anything that is for Fabius, or if you are painting something that is one of the miniatures that were. So when Fabius opened the fundraiser, where we did that big worldwide fundraiser, he gave up his entire shelf of shame, and then he started over with his miniature collection, which most of that is posted in his Instagram. And if anybody, I am going to repaint every one of the miniatures that he took up in his color scheme for him within 2021. That's one of my goals. Because when I went to his Instagram, I was reminded that when Fabius painted his first miniature, he had met me and saw Dance of Death. And that's what inspired him. And he ordered it and he started painting that. That's a huge undertaking. So we will be painting each and every one of his, but the first one we are going to do is going to be a collaboration amongst the community, which will be the last miniature that he was painting before he passed. Yes, Laminess, he was a great supporter of our community, and it has definitely shook the foundations of, I don't know, everything. I would have to say just a little bit of everything. Anyway, I will show something from Fabius's collection this evening also. This is Wavy D. And Wavy, honey, are you doing any streaming lately? Are you taking a break? Where are you at with things? Your painting skills have improved so greatly. I like this worm better than any of them. This is like got to be a personal, like somebody's rendition that you printed is what I'm thinking. I know, Lemoness, the message got stuck in the system for 5 days, which is actually kind of good because I probably could not have pulled off Geek's birthday. If I'd have found that out, I don't think I would have known. But he passed on the 28th of December. Okay, so you're ironing. It's a Reaper. Really? I really like that one. Oh, thank you, Ishan. Thank you. Oh. Wait now. Wait. Is this actually one? Wait. Geek. What is this? Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've talked to his family, and tomorrow I will be seeing them personally. They do not know how to handle, nor do they want responsibility of. I know it's a stormtrooper geek. I'm asking where it's from.
Don't know. Might be. Looks like it might be from Star Wars Legion game. But
I love it.
Large.
It does actually look a little large. So, Bobcat, I will see the family tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. They may not be ready. It's really hard when someone in your family leaves. I really get it because my dad left in November, and I totally understand. So, I'm trying to give them their space, and yet they want me to take up the part that involves the community. So, what I am hoping is that they will not be opposed to me reaching out to Instagram and taking over his Instagram for him. And if not, then what I will do is I will photocap and copy every single one of his posts, which is going to be a chore. And then Geek and I will open a secondary Instagram for him and then put everything in there and then pick up from there. Because I would very, very much like to keep his memory alive. He has given so many gift subs and donated so much to the community. And that whole thing we did as a fundraiser, as a group around the world, was just an incredible experience. And I want him to be remembered. So I'm working on, I actually have Bobcat, hashtag MAC, M-A-C, for bias. I just started that page, which is a tag for people who are working on things that are inspired by him, and or something that will be for our future camaraderie for Kidney Foundation, which looks like what I'm going to be doing. That will probably be the charities that I zone into. Ooh, Ballinger, you sweet baby, you. How was it? Everyone loved the miniature. They loved it. They want her pants going up her butt, but I told them yours is not the sexy version. Yours is the D. And her leather pants are doing that. Oh, yeah, so this was, and you know, Riser doesn't even have this on his Instagram. You got a new player. Oh, congratulations. Was it fun or was it confusing? So I think I have this. I believe this is the same guy. I'm sure of it. That's the same guy. Isn't that the same guy that Stinger donated to us? Donated to me, that he gave me as a gift. Isn't that guy?
It's a Pelican.
Oh, is it kill? You said his wasn't a Killican. Okay, maybe not, you guys, but
No, it's a Death Grid.
oh, but isn't it sweet? We are bringing him on board, as in, like, we're gonna do a dual stream. And maybe even I'm thinking for Patreon, we might do like a dual tutorial, because his like chipping and scraping, like, okay, so let me just show you something. Right here. Oh, sorry, it's under my boob. Hang on. Because you can't see that if my boob's in the way. Right there. You see that? Right there. Right there. My cursor's not big enough, but you can see that, right? Shit. That's what I want. So, he is officially made affiliate, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love helping people make affiliate, but I'll be honest that sometimes they make affiliate and they fade away. Here's the deal. Don't let this one get away. This is a member of the crew, and if you guys have to hunt his ass down, tie him up, bring him to the ship, and duct tape him, you do it. He's not out there right now, so there we go. Really, I love him. Like, I'm serious. And if you get to see him and his partner interact, oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, Winnie is a chihuahua. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's the deal. Don't do that, okay? I have a passion for helping people make affiliate. Oh, you're typing, you're kinky. Good, go. Yes, exactly. I want a struggle cuddle. See, Wavy understands. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm just saying, he's so talented and he's so handsome and she's so cute. The point is that, and I don't mind, honestly, I don't mind. Riser, I want to help the community build. But every now and then someone kind of special comes along, and it's really sad when they make affiliate. And I get it, because I've come to a point where it's so hard for me to keep track of everybody. But just do me a favor, would you? Would you keep in touch? Do a co-stream every once in a while. Come on, right? No, and I get it. And I will help you. I will help you. I'm serious. I will raid your ass with the worst. I mean, I will raid your ass with geek. Point being, I can help. Don't throw me to the wayside like dirty panties when it's all done, okay? Wait, dirty panties could be. Okay, don't throw me to the wayside like rotten potatoes when it's all said and done. Phrasing, I know, right? Thanks, Wavy D. I meant rotten potatoes. Oh my, says Lemoness. Lemoness, I thought you might be gonna print me a little sexy woman with a sombrero on. I'm willing to pay you. I'm just letting you know. I have no qualms with that. I really don't. There we go. Because, you know, you are so adopted, Riser. You have no idea. Like, Geek brought you up and was talking over here while I was working, and I was like, oh my god, that is a member of our, like, and then the significant other came in, the whole interaction. I was like, oh my god, you are so part of my life. Well, hi Darth, how you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're gonna be nice, because we got some big band hammers hanging tonight, so Daddy-o, do be sweet to me. Oh, that makes me truly, truly happy, Riser, because, you know, you're gonna go far. You are. Oh, perfect. Well, welcome, Daddy. Can I call you Daddy-o? You know, my biological father didn't like that. He said it was an insult. Oh, whispers to one slip. Run before. Yes, run before your wife becomes fond of me. Oh, a booty shot. Honestly, Riser, I am truly very, very fond of the ladies. I am. It is true. It is my weakness. They are my cupcakes. Oh, Daphne. Oh, Daphne. You guys, I have not seen anything that Daphne has painted in a while. Oh, this. Holy shit. Where did this mini come from? I have a cat in my life, Daphne, who wants to be the Puss in Boots. Very well done. I know, sweetheart. Are you okay? I mean, you don't have to shout out in public, but I've been a little curious, I have to admit. When people are missing for a while, I don't know, I guess you could say that I'm one of those people that gives people space because I think things come up and maybe they don't want to talk about it, and but after about 4 months, usually I try within a couple of months to reach out because I worry. Is this the same? I remember you telling me about this. So, without buying the game, we can't get the little Puss in Boots. Does anybody know where I can get a Puss in Boots that we can get 3D printed? Good night, M. Fontana, sweetheart. Good night. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate your company. And also, I really appreciate Mahalo Nui for your support of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming one of our Patreons. Thank you so much for joining us in this adventure. I greatly appreciate it. So for all of you who are subscribers here, our Patreon is open and accepting the subscriptions. We have a Twitch equivalent, so for all of the subscriber giveaways that we do, you will be included. Geek will gather you from the Patreon. Oh, it is so One Riser. Wait a minute. I didn't see this on your Instagram. What the fuck? Wow. See, this guy, he's been like hiding in the shadows. Look at these blends. What the fuck? You have Riser photograph. This is this photograph, just a photograph. Put this on your Instagram. Oh my god. I love it. Oh dear God. The little, gee, I don't even know what we call those. The ribbons coming forward. Oh, wait now. Wait. Riser. Are those, wait now, are they part of the print engraved in the ribbon? Or did you do that on that purity seal thing? Like by hand? Because I got a little weakness, a few of them. Be honest now, because when Dave comes back, he'll let me know. All the blah 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 blah. Oh no, for real, Valandar? Are we being serious? Oh my god. You are a bad, sassy little corner hider. Where have you been all my streaming life? Oh my god. Oh, so you guys see that, right? And you know how I love that. I love little notes and books and I like when you just scribble. It doesn't have to be legible. Just the little tiny oh, that's one of those details that I just get off on. Wait, hold on. Oh, what? Wait, hold on just a second. Oh, I'm saving that. for the Puss in Boots. Oh, yes. Oh, that's one of those crazy, especially books, Riser, especially books. Books are like, yes, the books. Good night, Daphne, my dear. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my God, Valander. Wait, hold on. Meanwhile, this week sculpts Peckham Ullman, National Hero of Guatemala. What? Wait, Valander made these? You guys, so just to let you know, really though, One Riser Slip does stream and just made affiliate. And then go also, Riser, please put more of these on your Instagram. Seriously. Post these. This is beautiful work. Oh, I've got such a list of co-streams. I want to co-stream with you, 100%. Oh, good night, Blade Mark, sweetheart. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for showing up, Blade Mark. I love that you show up here. That makes me feel good about myself. It really does. Please take care of yourself. You are so welcome, Riser. You have no idea, baby. You have no idea. This is Valander the Red, and this is Tucum Ullman, the hero of Guatemala, and ooh, it almost requires geek pronunciation. Eminent. A geek, I need help. Pronounce this. Take over the mic and let him. This is beautiful work. Beautiful, beautiful work.
All right, hang on. I got to bring this up in Discord because I can't read it while the captain's got it all enlarged like that, so I gotta find it in Discord so I can read it. Stand by, stand by. Okay.
God, there's getting to be so many.
Tecumumán, National Hero of Guatemala, and Amenator, Kanadak, Queen of Southern Egypt. Oh, Amanator, yeah.
So many good minis coming to life out there. So many.
Hang on, I gotta turn my mic off.
Oh, Valandar. I don't know where you get your inspiration from, Valandar, but beautiful, beautiful work. Like, it's just so nice to see so much of this work coming to life. There's just so much of it out there. It's like I don't even know that I can paint all of the minis I want before I leave. Good night, Daddy-O. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate your viewership, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow. If you did drop us one, we are working on one, and we greatly appreciate it. Also, we are multi-platform, so please go give the other platforms a follow. No one... Oh my gosh, Wavy! Oh, Wavy! Thank you so much for that. Wait, hold on. Where's my white pen? Uh-oh, white pen missing. There it is. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Wavy. Thank you. I forgot about that, and that was on the list of things we needed to do for t-shirts and stuff, and people loved that one. Loved that one. No, the Sandwich Inquisition that night when I was like, I was gonna say Spanish Inquisition, and I said Sandwich Inquisition. I was hungry and I love sandwiches, so are you serious? Look at this guy. I'm serious. This guy has none of these pictures in his Instagram. Like, he's been hiding from us. I'm serious. And now he's a member of the crew and he says he's going to stay with us. So we'll see. We'll see when he gets like all big and fluffy if he stays with us like Brush. Look at this shit. I didn't see any of this. I've seen none of this. This is same one riser, the same. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What? Dude, get this shit. Oh my god. Are you oh my god. You better not run away. If you run away, we'll hunt your butt down. I do this shit. I do this glow effect shit with the Necrons. We should do like a glow effect co-stream. People love glow effect. Right, you guys? That is bomb diggity. Bomb diggity right there. You got a knack for the airbrush in a similar way, like your balance is kind of like mine. Like, you know, about what? Like 30% to 60, 30% airbrush, maybe 40 to, I don't know, 30 to 70. Yeah, oh, Captain Lady Gray, hi, sweetheart, how are you? Yeah, no, I think a glow effect co-stream riser is really what we should do. I feel like that would be a good thing. Oh, your work is just get that shit up on your Instagram. If it's done, throw it up somewhere, put a piece of black poster board behind it and put it in your Instagram. Because as your Instagram goes, as your Instagram builds, it'll get better and better and better and better as you get better. But dude, seriously, amazing. Seriously, you blow my mind. Like, there's a couple of people, there's a couple of other Instagram artists I've reached out to. I'm like, where have you been all my life? Like, they just stumbled into, and I was like, oh my God. Like, they've got maybe 40 posts, maybe 20. I'm like, dude, where have you been all my life? You know, Attack Bartender, I met him because he knew how to mix drinks.
Welcome
Because
aboard.
I'm a bartender. Thank you, Villain Need. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, Attack Bartender, I met him because he just randomly threw something in the Love Gallery. Come to find out, he mixed drinks, and that's kind of where we got collaborated. What was real? Oh my gosh, this man's a painting machine. But he doesn't have really as much in Instagram as he does. He posts in our Discord all the time. Post more in the Discord, in the whips, in the whips, riser, and in the, like, get your fucking paint on. Oh, hashtag get your fucking paint on. Geek, can you type that out for him?
Yep.
That's where I keep track with everybody's work. Granted, I've been really behind, but trust me when I tell you, when your father passes and then a month later one of your really close friends passes, it's really hard to put the pieces of life back together. It's like there's this constant confusion happening. So I'm really trying to keep on track and be here and do what we do. But it really is a little bit difficult. I'm not complaining, not at all. It's just that I've been I'm normally kind of scatterbrained. I'm OCD, I'm ADHD, I'm bipolar. Hey, it's like a whole world of fun over here. But then you add these things that are really complex and emotional, and it really does kind of like take you off on a side road. There you go. That, get your fucking paint on right there. Tag your work when you put it on Instagram with that. And it goes to a big page where we have people that interact from the ship. Also, put it in our Discord riser on the different pages. Jump in the Discord and do your thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, who made that sculpt? Oh, I want to paint that. Oh. I want to paint this. Yes, oh please. Oh, we love our food. And I do cooking streams. Riser, full on. In 4 hours, I cooked a bacon wrapped garlic stuffed pork roast, a lamb rubbed shoulder, 5 pounds of marinated orange spicy chicken. And as if that wasn't enough, I was like, hey, we got enough time to bake a cake. And I baked a chocolate cake and frosted it in 4.5 hours. That's amazing. Thank you, Wavy. I gotta paint that. We gotta find out where that came from. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh well, you know, I gotta tell you, I was a chef for years, so. But then the next time we got chatting and sharing pictures and everything, so I only got a couple of things done in the cooking stream. But we got 4 dozen chocolate chip cookies, and we got 4 dozen chocolate chip cookies baked, and a chicken and something else. I don't remember what else we decided to do. No pink bananas. Right. Okay. Okay, no pink bananas. Got it. That's awesome, Wavy. That's awesome. All right, so let's pull a wiener. It is 10:19. I have to go tend to some pretty emotional stuff. Scott, thank you so much for joining us and welcome aboard Ground Zero. You're still here. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, so hashtag get your fucking paint on. We want to build that page for sharing. Jump in the Discord, you guys. We got the whips. We got discussions. Well, there's so much. In fact, we're getting ready to clean up the Discord because there's way too many subjects. And we figured out over the last about year and a half what really people need and what they don't need. So we're kind of like, you know, balancing it out. So please jump in the Discord and join us. Riser, most especially, please get in there. I do hope so, Scott. I do. Give us a follow.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
I was just about to say, okay, wait, hold on. Jenna Elf, thank you so much for the follow, honey. We are so working on a follower goal. Scott, where are you coming at me from? Hold on. Oh, you are in Twitch. Give us a follow. It will alert you. Also, you guys, we do multi-platform now. So YouTube and D Live. You can catch us when we go live. We're on both those platforms as well.
Welcome
Is
aboard
she?
the Black
Well,
Pearl.
hello, fellow witch. Welcome. Thank you so much, Scott, for the follow. I really and greatly appreciate it. And for anybody that's out there that would like to subscribe, please go to our Patreon. Geek, can I get that information? And subscribe there, because for all of our follower giveaways, we're going to do quarterlies, which are going to be pretty big deals. And you do need to be a subscriber for a certain length of time to enter those. So we're working on some pretty big projects, which do include, in the upcoming year, airbrushes. Oh, I'm not joking. Hold on just a minute. Wait right there. No, I'm not kidding. One of our sponsors. One of our sponsors is Badger. And last year, went to hell in a handbasket. A lot of our projects went down the shitter. And so, these are empty. I think before the end of the year, we had the ability to give away maybe one, two, three, 4, 5. So there's 6 airbrushes, several packs of ghost tints. And what is this? That's probably primer, that are all in here to do Badger airbrush giveaways. So just to let you know, we do plan to give away some airbrushes in the upcoming year and do some events to gather some community. And we are going to be doing things a little bit differently because Twitch decided they wanted to take a little bit too much from the channel. And we weren't able to keep up our gifts the way we like to, the stuff that we sponsor ourselves personally here on the channel. We weren't able to keep up. It cost us way too much. You know what, Scott? You found the right place to get your direction. The crew will help you in so many ways. Okay, I will do the doggo show. I will do the doggo show before we go. Scott, Geek will shout out for you. Actually, Geek, could you DM Scott our information for all of the platforms, please? So you can go to all the platforms and follow us on all the different locations. I'm going to have Geek Scott private message you here on Twitch so that you know where to go to give all the follows on all the different platforms. You have found a really good place to get your feet under you. We absolutely love to help people find their way. That's one of the things we do. We help people make affiliate here. We help people build their streams here. That's kind of what I'm about, is building the artistic community. And even if you don't want to do any of that and all you want to do is watch and paint, we help you get started. So there's a lot to where you've come to. We are a very good landing place. Perfect. You're in the perfect place. You could not have stumbled across. And I don't always dress like this. This is not always your crazy captain. I mean, I'm a little crazy and I'm a little risque, I'll be honest with you. But just to let you know, you landed on a Friday, and the fact that you stuck it out and stayed here on a Friday date night, that says something about you. It means you fit in perfectly. Friday nights are our date nights. We get a little crazy in here. Sometimes I have a couple ladies and we do that. Sometimes somebody else, gentlemen, will come on. We have all kinds of good stuff for Friday nights planned for the future. But then Tuesdays are technical and Sundays are our PJ, kick back and join us for some painting. So it just kind of depends on what we're doing. And the Patreon, we are just getting the Patreon ironed out to where we're starting to do tutorial videos, as well as I do take students, and we have groups on Patreon. So depending on what level you join would depend on whether you qualify to do our group paint-alongs or informationals that we do in Patreon. So that might be worth you looking into too. Randy Fitch, it was so nice to have you here. It's always good to see a new face. I love to see a new face. Thank you so much for joining us. Like, for real. Barrels! They are. Well, I can appreciate that about you, Barrels. I can appreciate that about you. They're the easiest one to stick with. Yeah, okay, Lustness. Okay, I'll get it. So Hammy wants to do the doggo show. We need to pull a wiener, but Hammy wants to be the wiener first. She's pacing and jingling bells. Well, Barrels, I appreciate it. I do, especially right now. I'm not exactly feeling the best of myself. I put myself together tonight because I thought, you know what? I need to grab myself by the big girl panties and I need to freaking make a captain comeback. Okay, you know what? As long as you guys are appreciating, that's like, that really is why I did. I've been feeling really under the weather, and I was like, you know what? It really doesn't matter what I think. What about all of you guys that are out there feeling under the weather? So let's see if I can bring something that'll make you feel less under the weather. Maybe that'll make me feel less under the weather. Good night, sweet Nico, honey. Good night. Kick your feet up, relax, and get that beauty sleep. You got to keep those beautiful skin of yours fresh. Wait, you can always go sans panties. What's sans panties?
Without any
Oh my god.
promises about
Yes, I'm good. Yes, Tammy is. Come on, Annie. I know you're grumpy. Come on. Wait, do you have pajamas? Oh, you have pajamas. Look, come here. Come here, let's put pajamas on. Come on. You're so big. Okay, now let's put pajamas on. I know. You gotta put pajamas on for the show. Put pajamas on. Can you do that? Go good girl. Oh, good girl. That's good girl. Oh, girl, I have to shower. Cute. There. Oh, giggle. All right. Good job. Okay, I gotta go get the chicken. Okay, hold on. Tell them I'm gonna go get the chicken.
Captain's gotta go get chicken.
The captain's run off and left the thing unattended. We should do some stuff. Let's run the final battle of the evening. And... yeah, it's party time. Captain's away. We should party. Party. We have 31 people in the giveaway. If you are not in the giveaway, go here and enter the giveaway. Hey, look, we won. Because we're awesome. Because everything is awesome. 100th balloon. All right, we're not going to start another one because we're about to raid. But what we can do is do some marbles. Let's see. Did we get Streamin' Zane to 50? Oh, Streamin' Zane 3D. We need 2 followers. This guy needs 2 followers to get to 50. Exclamation point play. You just have to follow long enough for them to make the affiliate, and then you don't even have to go watch them ever again. Freestyle, what up, yo? Good man, Valander. Good man. We've got Valander the Red Barrels, Ground Zero, Blue Dragon, Asian Loki, Dark Virtue, Freestyle, HQ, NG Lamunus, Agusaku, and 814 Punk. Excrement, we're 1 away. We need 1 person, 1 brave soul, 1 courageous adventurer to take the leap. Click the link and hit the follow button. That's it. No tax, no title, no export fees, no nothing. Not even a self-stamped envelope. English is hard. English is hard. Still 49. All right. By the time this race is over, I'm hoping we're hitting 50. Bound to the red barrels, Ground Zero, Blue Dragon, Ishalogi, Dark Virtue, Freestyle, Laminas, Akusaku, A14 Cook, Bobcat, Naz the Neko, and Captain Lady Gray. A self-abused stomped antelope. That's fantastic. Oh, I didn't turn off the other microphone. That's how important it is. You have to hear it twice. Starting the countdown. Still one away. We're on the 1 yard line. We're on the last lap. We have one hole left in the course. I'm running out of sports analogies. We're down to the last second on the shot clock. I'm refreshing. We're at 51. Huzzah! Excremente. Thank you, community, for being outstanding. Oh, last inning. Good one. We're down to the last out. Nobody asked you, Barrels. I probably did, but I'm not admitting to it. Ish and Loki out front. Freestyle with a Santa hat and a purple butt. Ooh, everybody. Right? If I waited for everybody to ask me for me to give my opinion, I would never speak. So, seeing as that's not a possibility. Whee! Ishan Logie! I played baseball for a grand total of like 6 months.
Oh my God, you actually knew what I was going to get.
Valander, and Ishan Loki, first, second, and third. Because Valander is second and third. Ishan Loki out front in front of the Ghost of Phantasmagoria. Whee! Can Ishan Loki hold on? Can Valander the Red catch him? Here comes the Salad Tosser. Oh, shit. Well, so much for that. Well, Naz, you're half right. You're definitely a nut. Down to the red, Dark Virtue, Ishan Loki. Dark Virtue is holding on to the lead, but we all know that this game is all in the last few seconds. Down to the red, now overtaking Still a Ham, literally and figuratively and imaginatively. Poof! Oh, nice leap. Can he catch the Ghost of Phantasmagoria? Can Valander the Red do it? Can he 3D print himself into the record books? Nope. Nice try, though. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention, Neko. Valander, you were doing so well. Then you got side-squirreled, didn't you? You saw a shiny object. Was the shiny object Naz the Neko, or was it Agosaku? Isha Loki, you cheating bastard. I approve. Bear Owls. Naz did go to bed. Then Naz woke up. Then Naz went to bed. Then Naz woke up. This is the story of Naz's life. The parts that we know. I'm pretty sure that Naz goes to bed and wakes up. Agusaku! Banzai! Right? And Barrels yeets himself into the future. Or the past. Or left. All right? Yes, plug it, unplug it, plug it back in is always the best one. Yeah, that's true, Agu. 3 wins tonight. That's good for you. All right, final results. We've got Agusaku, Ishan Loki, Laminas, followed by Valander the Red, 814 Puck, Dark Virtue, Blue Dragon, Naz the Neko, Freestyle, Captain Lady Gray, Ground Zero, Barrels, and Bobcat died. It's not a spinner, it's a salad tosser. Salad spinner. Boom, mic on. Keep mic off.
They got Zane to 51.
Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You ready? You're so ready. Are they ready? Oh, you're ready. Okay. All right. So, the very, very first thing we're going to do is we're going to use this microphone, right? Now, wait. Pay attention. Pay attention. Okay. All the wieners were trapped in the dungeon. And you had to go to the boss. And you had to say, shh. Don't speak it. Only the, no, only the paw. No, only the paw. Just the paw. The paw. Let my wieners. So, hold on. Just the paw. The paw. Let my wieners. No, no, no. The paw. Let my wieners go. The paw. No. No, no. Tonight I'm not going to do it. No, no. No. You're going to show them the paw. There will be no sass tonight. The paw. Give me the paw. Let my wieners go. That's so wrong. You're totally doing this wrong. How can I put on a show if you won't cooperate? You're not running the show. I'm running the show. So all the wieners are trapped in the dungeon. No. And you got to go talk to the boss. The paw. This one. Let my that one. They're good. Let's see it. The paw. That paw. That one right there. That one. This one. This is my hardest trick. Would you just what? Why when we go on camera you do this all day long? That's so not right. That's directions to land. I'm doing let my wieners go. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let my wieners go. No. There's no voice involved. It's this paw right here. That one. And he goes, let my wieners. That one. Go with the paw. With the paw. Let my wieners. No, that's land. We're not on land. Dorkamus. Unbelievable. Do this. You can do this in front of the camera. No. Not there yet. It's the paw. This one. That's right. You got it. Let my. Come on. You gotta do this. No. The doctor said to make you mine. Let my. Come on. You can do this. And then the rest is easy. Let the paw. Let my wieners. Come on, the paw. Right there. Let my wieners go. No, there's no barking. Okay, you could do this. Let my. You know how to do this. You're lying in front of the camera. The paw. Let my. No, it's not. It's the paw. Let my ween. Good girl. Okay, good. Oh, it's so hard. Oh my goodness. Everything else is easy from there. All right. Are you ready? Everything else is easy from there. Show me the money. 1. $2 tip. 1, 2. Hey, $3 inflation. 1, 2, 3. Very good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now wait now. Bring this microphone down. Hey, pay attention now. This one's a little bit difficult. This is your microphone right here. You ready? It's your microphone. You're at the front of the boat. Hey, you're at the front of the boat. And wait a minute, and we see land. And on land, there's chicken. And what do you say? Land ho, land ho, land ho. Very good. Very good. High five. High five. Are you hanging up on your pajamas? Hold on. There we go. Okay. High five. High five. Oh, that's so good. Oh, so good with the high five. Oh, look at the. Oh, there's this. Lots of chicken. Good job. Good job. Okay, and now we're gonna try one more hard one. One more hard one. You ready? Let's bring the microphone down. Okay, ready? I need a secret. Can you tell me the secret? Where's the treasure? Shh. Tell me the secret. Oh my goodness, you did that so good. What a good girl. First time even. All right, there it is. That's the rest of it. Good job. Good girl. You're so good. Let's take the hat off. Hat off. Hat off. There we go. So good. All right, you can give Mom kisses. Want to give me kisses? Oh, you're so good. What a good girl. All right. Very good. Very good. Right? I know that one though. That one she'll do it until she gets in front of the camera. And she's so stubborn, and the doctor said make her do it. Make her. Don't give up. Just make her do it. She knows when she gets in front of the camera. Oh, I'm going to be a little butt now. Good night, Naz, honey. Good night. All right. Let's pull a wiener, and let's see who we're going to go raid. Geek, you're in charge of pulling the wiener. Do I need to change screen?
Nope.
Okay. Malicious compliance, ground zero. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Dark Virtue.
Dark Virtue is streaming. Oh, Dark Virtue won. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, Dark Virtue, you won the dice. Oh my gosh. You won from last week. We can look it up and make sure we Dark Virtue, congratulations everybody. Let's get some hype in the channel for Dark Virtue. Jenna L, thank you so much for joining us and welcome aboard. It is so nice to see new faces out there. We are working on a follower goal, and we are across platforms, so we are multi-streaming, Jenna. So if you go give a follow to the different platforms, you will be alerted when we go live. And we're trying to do this. We actually gave up our affiliate program with Twitch here in order to be able to go on all the platforms. Really large, really. First of all, they are beyond tits. I'm just saying. They're breasts or boobs. We need a ban.
Yep, incoming.
Apparently, someone cannot. Well, see, you shouldn't have done the tits the second time. All right, let's see. Let's go to Twitch and see what's going on. I know. Oh my. Hey, do not go up those stairs by yourself. Hey. Whoa. Excuse me. Someone's broke free. The prisoners are loose. Come here. Hey. Deaf child. Come here. Yeah, come here. There we go. You're being. Wow. Get in the bed. Get in the seat. And wait. Whoa. You've lost your little nuggets there for a minute, okay? Just you can stay there for 5 minutes. Let's go raid somebody. She's right. Oh my! The door, the gate is open, and she's just like ripping through the studio. grabbing balls on her way by, like, I'm free. I'm like, no, you're not free. Let's see. No, wait, stop. Hold on. Grr. Hold on. Being wacky. It's being wacky. Okay, there. Try it again. I know, right? Exactly, Agu. There could have been like a whole league of things we could have gone with. But you know what? If it's not sassy, risque, but just blatantly rude, they're just probably trouble anyway. Who is this? Hold on. Let's go raid Zombie Brush. I don't know that I've ever even raided Zombie Brush. Let's do it. Okay. We are going to take our Friday Night Rock and Roll to Zombie Brush. I am going to take off the Do Not Disturb part first so I can hear. Let's see. I didn't see what he was painting, but he's painting miniatures. Oh, good night, you guys. Good night. And remember, okay, so Friday, we come here again on Sunday for PJ Sunday, okay? Between now and then, the brushes, the paints, the minis, and get your fucking paint on. And you guys, seriously, you are my heart. And for all of you who are out there that would subscribe, please go to our Patreon. There it is, just linked in the chat for you. Please go to the Patreon. We have a level called the Stream, the Twitch equivalent. Costs you 50 cents less. The ship gets 80% of that, so we are able to give away more and do more in the channel, which is what we plan to do. We have to get through January and into February to clear all the old subscriptions and bring everything new onto Patreon for our subscribers, just to let you guys know, okay? So we're ironing everything out during January and February. All right? Good night. I love you guys. Thank you. From this captain's heart to yours. Let's go raid Zombie Brush.